So when we last left off a few weeks ago, before the plague struck us all, we had you guys were off in the eastern reaches of your kingdom, exploring the Lake Silverstep, I believe it is. And while wandering the outskirts, you came across a section of mudflats where you decided to go further into to search and explore it, and were set upon by the inhabitants of the mud, some sort of mud creatures that have attacked and, for the most part, surrounded the group. I'll say, they're not necessarily tough, but they're highly resistant to a lot of the damage, and seem to be regenerating from the mud itself. We were, when we last left off, in round 4 of the combat, so that's where we're going to start off from. And we have first up on the list is Riverleaf with initiative.
I have written down, I think my horse is just dying 1. I don't think it's dead yet.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that was the notable thing. They were going for the horses and knocking people off of them, taking out the horses. I think a couple of horses have already been taken out, or at least injured.
There's at least like 2 or 3 that are dead.
Otherwise, everybody at this point, I believe, is dismounted and fighting on foot, but the horses are still being attacked by the creatures for some reason.
So the creature may just hate the horse.
They could. They could be anti-horse.
So let's see. So I think my horse is right next to me.
I thought we had the horses gathered a little bit.
You guys had ridden into the swamp or into the mud flats, exploring and looking at there was a section of like mud piles or whatever that you had approached, and that's when you got attacked. They had ambushed you, and you didn't have the opportunity to get off the horses.
I gotcha. Because I was far off the map and I came on.
Yeah, you came into the fight trying to catch up. That's where you had some difficulties because you didn't have the movement to get there quickly. At least not initially, I think.
Right. I don't remember if I dismounted my horse or not.
I'm pretty certain at this point everybody's off their horse. Some of the horses are further back. Others that had gone forward to investigate.
Because I thought I left my horse and just started charging.
Yeah, right.
Because I
think because you started off your horse because you inspected them out.
Yeah, but several people had gotten close to the place on their horses, and that's when things had attacked. So, Riverleaf, what would you like to do?
So I'm gonna spend my first action and lay on hands on my horse.
Okay.
So it should just be. I should give it like 18 hit points.
Yeah, sounds right.
It should have 18 hit points.
Okay. And that's wounded 1.
And it's wounded 1, but it has +2 AC. And then that's the important part. And I'm going to smack the mud man next to me.
Okay.
That is a 23.
23, and that is definitely a hit. Not a critical.
And 14 points.
14 points. Okay, that takes him out.
The horse. The mud.
Yeah, I just healed my horse and smacked it.
Yes. So you hit him, and he goes down with a splatter of mud.
And then I'll raise my shield.
Okay. Shadow, what would you like to do? You had separated. You had taken one out just recently near you, and we're trying to figure out what you were doing at that point.
I'll go ahead and race over to the standing one, the one that's standing currently.
Okay.
Larger blows. 25.
Hit.
Four points.
4 points. Okay, he feels it.
Constitution saving throw for being stunned.
Okay.
Unless they're immune to stun, then no
Does
problem.
not appear that he is immune to stun.
Okay.
So He gets a unknown message because I don't have the chat visible.
26.
26, okay.
Pass, so no effect.
Okay.
Second strike. 24.
It's also a hit.
That time it's 14 points of damage. Another Constitution saving throw.
I got a 16 that time.
That's a fail, so he's stunned 1.
Okay.
Unless they have Trevor not. And
No.
is it still up?
It is still up.
Go ahead and hit it again. Not as good. A 14.
14's a miss.
And that's it.
Okay. So relief.
I'll just take one move here.
Okay.
Go over here, and I'm gonna stab where the blood went down with the sword.
Stab into the mud. Okay.
Sword's fire, so.
You stab into the mud. The mud sizzles and pops a bit as it evaporates. So we go to Corvus.
Alright. I am going to move over to the remaining mud creature right there. So which one was?
That's me.
Oh.
You're the one.
Oh, I'm this guy. Alright. And then I am
The
going
king.
to. Yeah. I mean, I got a
Okay.
stick. It's just got a big thing on the end of it, basically. Alright, so I'm going to hit the mud creature with my hammer.
Okay.
I'm delicately
That's a 31. That is. It says it's a critical.
It is just a hit.
Oh yeah, I forgot these guys don't take criticals.
Correct.
All right. Let's see. Damage. 23 points of damage.
Okay. It's a solid strike. Mud flying everywhere. What else would you like to do?
I'll try to hit it again.
Okay. Another hit.
25. All right. Damage is 30 points of damage.
Okay. It goes down in a splatter.
Man, you are so mean.
Yes.
Poor bud.
I mean, it killed my horse. Well, they did.
Yulefog, what would you like to do? All the creatures seem to currently be down or dispersed, but if you recall, they have a tendency to regenerate and come back up.
I thought his blows would cause death to
Well-
the creature because of.
Not exactly, because
I will go ahead and dump one of my acid flasks where the creature was.
Okay. Go ahead and mark it off.
mine can disrupt it, but they have to give like a saving throw of some sort.
Right. So you pour the acid all over the ground. It bubbles with the organic material and mixes with the mud and liquid.
Oh, you made an acid mud in my hand.
Yeah. No, there's an acid gas. Stardust.
Yeah, they got a 10.
Even powered it.
And then even then there's a
I'm
chance.
I'm happy where I am.
You're good. You're staying off there invisible.
Yep.
Okay. First one over here. He is. What is there? That one.
We don't see it on the map.
I know I haven't done anything yet. This one reforms and climbs back out of the mud. Anybody have an attack of opportunity near it? Looks like probably that you were.
I believe.
I will take a swing at him as soon as he pops up. Sound like a plan.
Was there 2 originally there?
No, there's one there right now.
Did it move up?
No, it did not move. It just stood up.
Okay.
Where you moved on in that square, there was one also.
Oh, okay. So I stabbed the one that was in the square, though.
Yeah, that's what that's how I took it to be. But
I wasn't know there was one in my square,
Yeah.
but that's okay.
It's mud.
it does mix in. But yeah, there happened to be one where you stood.
So my attack on it was a 35,
Oh, that definitely hit it.
and there's no critical, right?
Correct.
So the one he stabbed didn't get up.
14 points.
Not yet, but it hasn't been
Okay.
its turn.
Okay.
How many points?
14.
Okay, so yeah, it goes back down.
Then for my second action, I will do another flask on that spot.
Well, you don't get a second action. This
It's
is
a
an attack
It's a-
opportunity.
oh, yeah.
It's a reaction.
Sorry.
But on your action, the key thing here, if you think the acid is doing anything, keep track of where you think they've gone down, because they don't move necessarily. They just regenerate, stand up, and then just keep fighting. So that's what George is fundamentally doing with his fire sword, is going around stabbing where they've gone down. Okay. The one here.
Attack of opportunity for me.
It also
Okay.
has to give a DC 22 will save
So clearly the acid doesn't do it.
because of my red gore mortality thing.
So we know where they
Yeah.
went down.
That's a 23.
Okay.
And it also wastes that action gain up, so it's one less action.
Okay. How much damage can you do to it?
10.
10? Okay. That wastes its whole turn, because it goes back down.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It stands still, though it's fine.
I think you only get the waste action on the critical.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So the one that you left behind stands up. It's going to take a action to move, I guess, over here, and then strike at Shadow.
Yeah.
Actually, doesn't need
Right.
that. Scratch that. Goes back where it was. Stands up, and it spews mud. And let's see. Templates, line.
Oh, this thing can spit mud at us.
It can.
It's a mud man.
Mud vomit.
Fortunately, it can't actually spew mud that far, so it's going to move forward regardless. So as I said, it moves up here, and then tries to strike at Shadow. It's going to get a 19.
Miss is pummeling me.
It's trying to.
That's my job.
So stand, move, pummel, miss. Okay. And one of the other mud creatures here stands up. Any other attacks of opportunity there?
This is a different round, so
It's still the same round until your action goes. You don't get it again. Okay, so it's going to target the dwarf. Stands up, takes a strike with you with its fist, getting a whopping 11, and then a 12. So apparently it's very off balance as it tries to strike at you.
fair enough.
Riverleaf, what would you like to do?
I'm going to stab the mudman that's up.
Very nice.
He's not being nice. He's attacking my friend. I got a 25.
Got him.
8 points.
Okay, goes back down.
I'll raise my shield. Stay there.
Okay. Shadow.
Tiger Slash. 2 actions straight on the one. 27.
Got him.
Um, 18 points.
Okay, so that takes him out.
And then. Oh, no, I only have 1 action. Can't 4 action.
Correct.
I'm gonna stay there.
Silverleaf.
So I'm gonna stab beside me.
Okay.
Move over and then stab the other spot.
So both of those who you're targeting?
Yeah.
Too many. Okay, there we go. They are marked accordingly. Corvus, somebody's buzzing.
All right.
Me?
I am going to hold my action until one of the mud creatures pops up adjacent to me.
You'll fog.
Kick me off my screen. Yeah,
Paper character sheets don't do that.
everything is down right now, right?
Everything is currently down, and George is walking around drying out the mud with his
Because the
sword.
acid did not work, so I'm gonna withhold my action
Okay.
and ask everybody around me. What is fire gonna kill him? I don't have fire. You want fire gonna kill him?
It's been work.
Fair enough. Do I hand
We need some
sword?
alchemist fire.
I've been taking care of it.
Okay.
This is a rare chance to be able to kill something with a sword.
There we go.
George just getting all the kills and stuff.
Right.
So I'll just withhold my action.
Okay. Start dusk. Still good where you're at?
Where is he? Where is
Okay.
he?
Oh, let's see. Which one is this? This is the one over to the right that Yulfog is probably going to smack and take out again.
Yeah. So I will go ahead and attack it.
Sure.
Was that the one that was originally down here next to Shadow on this side?
No.
No.
No. Okay.
31.
Okay. Yeah, you got him.
Jeez.
I only got 6 points of damage though.
That's enough.
Okay. Wow.
So you splatter it, it starts to reform. You guys play whack-a-mole in the mud. And then the one next to Shadow gets back up.
Do you want to take your attack?
Sure. I'll attack this one with my hammer. Strike.
Miss.
I'll take
Wow.
my strike.
Oh,
Okay.
well, I still had. I think the way the actions work, you get your 3, right? If you hold.
No.
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 You get one reaction.
Oh,
You get
okay.
a react. It gives you a reaction.
Okay, so holding action just gives you a reaction.
Yes.
31.
Pretty certain that's what it does. 31, you've got him.
2 actions for a reaction, or you could have held your turn, and in that case, you would have acted after him,
Right.
so it wouldn't have happened.
Okay.
16 points of damage.
Okay, so it goes down. Regardless, with the two of you, you managed to knock it down again. Okay. So, with that and the general sense that they can't get back up fast enough, I'm going to assume over the course of the next round or two, George goes around progressively stabbing the mud, drying it out,
Fair enough.
finishing off the creatures.
We essentially did a take 20 with the combat.
Oh well.
I mean, there's not much they can do short of standing back up, and you got enough attacks that you take them out as soon as they do. Okay.
We need to invest in some fire.
Yeah, fire. We just forgot our druid.
Right.
Speaking of which, where's Stardust?
Stardust is playing silly. She doesn't want to get involved in this.
For sure, invisibility will fall off.
Orcs
by
are
now.
very quick creatures. They hate mud.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Can never be too safe.
Hmm. Must have a greater invisibility potion.
It's kind of like going to a masseuse and getting a mud massage, right?
Something like that.
Being a mud
Sure.
rats. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They punch you in the face and now you got 3 mud rats.
I mean, some people like rough massages.
I think our horses
No,
approved of them.
no,
They did not like them.
no.
No, a few of our horses are dead, so. A few of us are gonna have to piggyback on other people's horses.
I don't think we have enough horses to do that even.
Is the hunting lodge nearby? Can we make a rest stop at the hunting lodge?
We're already over halfway around. Well, close to halfway around the lake.
But
Well, if
before we leave this area, do we want to look at the mounds? Because that's what
Yes.
you were looking at.
Yep.
And your guys' level is 6 currently, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I think we got around like 559 XP.
We have currently 593 XP on my paper.
The macro is not working. So, add 40.
40, so 633.
633.
633 is what we're at.
Okay. What would you guys like to do? The mud creatures seem defeated.
For now.
Yep. At least until it rains and they get moisturized again.
I want to see if that actually works. It's working more.
If we had soap, we may have been able to defeat them. It worked before.
Look at those mounds.
Mountain time.
The mounds themselves appear to be a little better than hollows built up under some dried and caked mud, sort of like you attribute it close to a animal warren or den, someplace where these creatures might have gone in to get some rest or something like that, from the number of them and so forth. Looking through, you find one of them. Inside one of them is what appears to be a mummified corpse. Or I think did we already do the corpse when you guys originally were approaching?
No.
We had.
I think you saw it.
We saw it dead.
You saw it and then you were looking at it. You were looking at it. Okay, so the corpse itself has the trappings of a captain general from ages ago, a couple hundred years,
Oh, yeah.
and has a satchel at his side. That's what you guys were starting to investigate when creatures had attacked.
Yes.
Okay.
I do remember that. Somehow.
It's been 4 weeks. So
Hmm.
hard for me to remember too.
Do we want out our satchel?
Okay. The leather falls apart. It's definitely aged at this point and rotted. Inside is a piece of wax paper, to protect whatever from moisture and water, wrapped around what looks like a platinum idol depicting a grinning skull-like figure.
Is it magical?
He's not here.
Oh, you have detect magic.
I have detect magic.
Is it magical?
You're invisible. Did you want to? I mean, it only lasts I think maybe
An
10
hour.
minutes.
I think it's an hour.
10 minutes.
No?
10 minutes, yeah. I didn't think it was permanent anymore, or at least long term. So. Okay. Yeah. No magic on it. Looks like it has some value though.
You can sell it.
Does it seem to have any religious significance?
Nothing you guys recognize.
I'll give it to whoever the king. The king holds on to it.
Okay.
I'd be the one.
It's fancy.
All yours.
Could I do like a crafting check to like appraise it?
Sure.
How about us? Does anybody have society skill? Maybe there's something with that.
I got a. Let's see. I got a 14.
14. Not really sure. More than 50 gold.
Okay. Yeah, at least 50. Made profit.
You can do another statue when we get back.
Would Arcana
It's
do
been a
anything
while.
as far as identifying it, or
No, it doesn't seem to have any magical qualities or relationships to that.
It would actually look
Society?
really good inside a statue.
You can
like,
give a
as an
roll.
ornament of
I have terrible society.
I can try society.
Okay.
Ooh, 11.
11. Nothing you recognize. Looks pretty old.
So it's in like a wax container.
No, it was wrapped up in wax paper,
Oh, in
like
wax-
an
I'm
oilcloth
sorry.
paper to
I have a
protect it
-1
from
society.
moisture
I'm
and
going
damage.
for
I see.
Looks like it was
16?
16. No,
Huh.
again, it looks very old, like from a prior time. The wrapping looks like it was wrapped for travel to protect it more than anything else. It wasn't like it was wrapped and then placed here in the mud.
Mhm.
It was wrapped up for safekeeping, put in the satchel, and this guy was carrying it. Would be the intent or the impression that you get.
Okay.
Okay. A lot of metal items, especially jewels and jewelry type items or metal items. you would wrap in an oilcloth or something like that to protect it, just like your swords. Because just carrying them around, they're going to rust and get damaged. So you wrap them in oilcloth so they keep all the moisture off of them.
That makes sense.
Okay. So around about that time in the distance, you see the goblin waving and calling for you, trying to get your attention, as he seems to have caught up to you guys, just to get him involved.
Doing buddy. Playing in the mud.
That's right.
Mud goblin.
They described to you these creatures that they fought that were living mud in the area.
Missed it was fun.
So what would you guys like to do?
So how many horses do we have?
Leave.
I want to say 2 of them died.
Mine.
My recollection.
Mine did.
Okay.
Mine's dead.
Okay. Well, 3 died then. So that leaves you with 4. That's right.
Well,
What do we have?
Mythology.
Revival.
Metallica's first album.
I'm sure that as far as time frame wise, we can.
Maybe you've got such good ears. You can hear.
So if you recall, your original intent of coming out here was trying to find,
Go around the lake.
well, search around the lake, trying to find some indication or source of the plague that was affecting people and mutating them into monsters.
Mhm.
So far, you've walked the outskirts of the lake. You haven't found any indications of any problems here. These creatures from the Druids indication are not necessarily foreign to this area. This is more of their area where they would naturally be. They're not, better said, they're not uncommon in mudflats. Compared to a lot of the other creatures you've run into are specifically foreign to this area. There's no indication that you've seen that any of that plague has influenced this area at all.
Who would have thought we would have seen mud creatures in the mud flaps?
There was like
Yeah,
rare mineral
crazy.
in this area, wasn't it?
Crazy
Mineral. There's
coincidence.
like real like silver or something.
No, the lake was called Silver Step because it was, I believe, in the old days, it said that a silver dragon walked this area
Mhm.
and left his footprint that caused the lake.
Mm.
It's known for very good fishing
Mhm.
along the southern banks. You guys had come up here because the hunting area where you guys originally encountered problems was directly to the west.
Yeah. I thought we had found a hex that had like some like rare mineral deposit or something. Like one of them.
I believe we
Did we
did.
find a bottom? Something that's
You found a gold mine further to the northwest.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
know there was
but-
some mineral. I know that's
Yeah,
not
like
why
the
we came
last
out here.
hex.
But I thought there was some around one of these hexes.
Yeah, I believe the last hex had like a divot in the ground, and locals said that there
So
were
since we had
gems in it.
since we've explored this area, and we're not seeing the signs that we're looking for. We know we saw signs of where we did our hunting expedition.
Yeah, the hunting lodge, we found those weird plants.
We didn't really. I don't think we really did in depth.
No, because we were busy trying to kill the monsters and
then
win the
we were trying to
competition.
get- and we were also just trying to get back too, right?
We did inspect the circle, and we didn't find anything. I mean, we could go back there and like spend an entire day looking at that, but I know we went there, and we spent we spent some time investigating there.
You think?
Yeah, we could.
Like we could go back and do it again, but I think the thing was like we haven't gone back there because like we inspected the area. Like wasn't that the deal? We inspected
Couldn't
the
really
area.
find it.
Yeah, but I mean it's on the way back, so we could go back there because we're not finding anything here.
Well, if they
finish
could
our
sell
loop.
us some
Yeah,
horses or
we
something.
got
Finish the loop and then just do it on the way back.
Okay. So you guys gonna finish circling the river at least?
Yeah.
Might as well.
Go around all the toes.
Is that not moving?
Mountain.
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 I don't know.
Nope.
It's like the level boundary.
I don't know. It's probably because it wasn't previously explored. So another day or so goes by. Like I said, the southern area, the lake itself, you can tell it's filled with fish. there's a fair number of eels in the place. And the rumor is there's like a Loch Ness monster type creature that lives deep in the water.
Oh yeah.
You haven't seen any signs of that creature as such. If somebody wants to go deep sea swimming, or you have a boat or something.
We should totally do that.
Other than that, there's plenty of fish and eels and food. if that's
Everything
what you
seems
want.
to be looking.
Everything looks natural as such. Yeah, there's no sign of any corruption in this area.
Then that means we need to go further
No
back.
more so than what you guys carry with you.
We should totally mess with the Loch Ness monster. Totally mess with that.
That's not.
I think it orders.
Could be.
I personally don't want to fight a Leviathan right now.
We can take it.
Be a spot.
So after a day or so, you guys get back to the hunting grounds where you guys did the stuff. You wanted to, I think what I was hearing, you guys wanted to check some of those areas again.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
we should, because I mean that's where we started noticing issues, right?
Yeah.
A big plant monster.
There were the plants, there were those elk-like creatures that said they had to stop drinking the water because they would die or something.
Yeah, we go back there, map that next.
Activate that. East.
We're going west.
Like southeast.
West.
Okay, so this is the extent of the hunting area.
That's not.
You can't see much of anything, I guess.
Kinda
So,
dark.
it is very dark.
Did we enter the hunting grounds at nighttime?
Let's see. When you guys arrive, we'll put you over here. That's where you guys come in from the east. Well, technically, I guess you'd be up here. Up in the northeast. You guys are following the river back in.
I think this is where we started to notice the problems were up in this area.
Yeah, like
Wasn't
over
up in
here.
here where those deer were.
Mm-hmm.
Up
Yeah,
there.
the big clearing was where the deer. Over here was the circle next to the waterfall.
Yep. And over here was that one creature.
Yeah, we never ended up seeing that one. And then down here over by the cliffs was the wyvern. And we go and kill the owlbear. Or whatever the creature.
There's a Hydra,
Hydra.
but I don't think we have like the elements to fight it.
Yeah. Plus, the Hydra's not exactly what we're looking for, I don't think. We're trying to find the source of the problem. Which, I mean, from the sounds of it, we're not going to find the source of the problem unless we go to the first dimension, since that's what it's from. Or at least we need to find if there's a portal anywhere to the first dimension, because that would be where these things keep coming out of.
Well, then you just need to find somebody who's sick, cut them open, and there's a portal.
Yeah. Because remember, people explode into creatures. We need to time it perfectly so when the person dies and the monster explodes out of their chest, we need to jump into them.
Right. So where here did you want to take a look at again?
I believe the waterfall area over where the
Okay.
Actually, I think
weird looking
you
waterfall
guys
is.
are right. We already did this. didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you head back over to the valley where the waterfall was.
Craig said it's on the way. So.
Yeah.
You might as well.
Yeah, the hex and everything. So if there's ideas or thoughts you guys have to look at again, you certainly can.
I just
Um,
completely forgot that we already went back and did that. So
We didn't go back to double look.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
it's always good to refresh our memory on it, I guess.
At the bottom of the ravine, or at the end of the ravine, there is a cascading waterfall that comes down. It's the source of a creek running through the ravine. And all along the shore, there are strange-looking dead plants bearing dozens of rotting, withered fruits the size of watermelons. Most of them at this point look like they've been there rotting for a couple of weeks at this point. They were already old and rotting when you guys were here first. And nothing seems to have disturbed them since. there was a section of ground just off the river near the densest patch of those plants where the ground had been packed down by people, and that seemed to be a source of some sort of ceremony, some sort of ritual.
That's got to be where this started then, because it's not further up north. And everything seems to have problems being caused further down south.
Yeah,
It's all over.
The smell here from the rotting fruit is horrific. Causes several of you to become sick to your stomach.
Has anybody done like a nature check on it or anything?
You did before, and I'm pretty certain you determined that they were completely foreign to this area, and most likely some sort of first world influence or first world plant. Whatever qualities they might have had when they were living are long since gone, since they're dead and rotting at this point.
Maybe we need to burn this.
But there's also the taint. There's a taint of abyssal energy in the plants.
Ooh. And I don't think we knew that.
So we want to do
demon plants.
Yeah.
do like a detailed search. Ooh, that ritual site again.
Does the packed dirt look like from like people walking on top of it, or does it look like it was like dug up and then reburied?
It looks like it was predominantly people walking on it. There are indications of like burn marks and other ritual remnants, but it doesn't look like anything was buried here.
Okay.
And it all looks old and nothing fresh.
About a month, maybe a little longer at this point.
I do like a detailed search of that ritual circle, I guess. Like super detailed.
Did we investigate the waterfall?
Yeah, because I asked if there was a secret passage behind it, and there wasn't.
Can we do like a nature roll to see if there's any fresh tracks anywhere?
Sure.
Maybe people coming back.
Somebody have survival?
I do.
You got survival.
I do too.
27.
27?
For 26.
You might be the one to find the tracks.
27.
27. Both of you during your search, you come to the conclusion that it looks like the most recent traffic is a group of footprints similar to your own. Nothing else has been here since then.
Was it our own footprints?
Yeah, from retracing your steps and everything, it looks like the only people that have been here is a group of 7 people that you conclude is probably yourselves.
They're trying to blame us.
That's right.
Trying to frame us.
Otherwise, it doesn't look like anything has been here, animal life or living.
Those are character shoes.
Correct.
Or do you have kitty prints?
Should we
Probably kitty
keep
crap.
on following?
And I
the-
probably want to
If
wear
worse and worse,
shoes.
it's not
Because I can run on all fours.
further south, right?
Yeah. I'd be wearing those shoes. Rock
Do
and
a
hard.
detailed search of the ritual site, and then we could follow the river if we don't find anything.
I like it.
Where does this small river go from?
Go from?
Yeah.
Goes a couple of miles north from a spring.
Does it connect to where the tower is that we saw?
Tower.
The stronghold.
Oh,
We're in the stronghold.
it was the temple of like Yogg-Sothoth.
Yeah, there was a split in the river, and there was some sort of building over there.
No.
We never. I don't think we have we investigated that.
The temple, the Yogg-Sothoth one is the one that you guys found.
in the
I want to say, where was it?
west in the big pond, right south of our city.
It was on an island.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was in the island in Candlemere.
Yeah.
So this river that leads to the waterfall is just a small tributary stream. Okay. It goes a couple of miles. You believe it goes a couple of miles north from springs just in the wilderness that feeds this area. Gradually grows to a small waterfall, which is here, and then goes down the trail and connects to the main river. The main river comes out of Silver Step Lake and heads over to Candlemere Lake, over by your city. Okay, from there, that water feeds pretty much the entire region.
So you're trying to. The question might be is whether or not the water upriver from the falls is contaminated or not, or if the falls is the site of the contamination.
Mhm.
So if we keep on heading down south or north,
We
north,
need to build a dam.
Well, would there be any way for the druid to tell us, like, if there's like contamination upstream or?
we're not there yet.
Yeah.
Well, you can certainly follow the stream north for as long as you can.
I think that's probably what we have to do.
Yeah, let's do that.
I can check for deception.
See if the stream is tricking you.
The river's lying to us.
Okay.
The river lies.
So you follow that stream towards its source. And I go back to this. It goes, like I said, maybe a couple miles northwest, before it gradually sort of dissipates and turns into just like forest springs and things like that. Doesn't have a specific large pool where everything is forming from, but along the way, again, there's no sign of any sort of corruption or anything like that.
Any more of those plants?
No. Above the waterfall, there's no sign of them.
So really, the falls is the source and all those strange plants.
Okay, back to the waterfall.
So would we want to stop back at the hunting lodge to see if they have extra horses, or someplace nearby to get extra horses, or?
I would say probably just stay here since we're right here. So I would say just go back and study the ritual site some more.
Where did we send people to? We sent 3 groups of adventurers, I believe, out to
Did we
task?
take a boat back?
Good question.
I think we
You sent adventurers to do a lot of the stuff that you guys are currently doing.
I believe we sent them to explore this middle region between.
Goblin place
To
was
go
one.
to the other sheet to scout along the lake also.
Right. On my
There is-
desk, Ben, there's a yellow notepad. Grab that. I think I took some notes as far as what you guys' tasks were. I think one of them was to scout the river, scout the lake, and then I thought you sent one to try to find Creedengripe and establish contact there.
I think we sent one to do the river, one to do the goblins, and one to like investigate the cults in our city.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
believe we sent one to investigate this in between area.
Italy. Okay, scouts. Investigate the cult, find the goblin town, and then search the ritual region. What you guys had done. So effectively, you probably would have found some additional tracks when you're looking around here of your scouts, or at least a small group of people being in this area.
Stop.
You know those scouts, they're very unreliable.
They did pack it for a while.
Now we can confirm that they actually did their task.
Right. But you would have to go back to Raventhorn in order to check on whatever they had to finding.
I'd say let's just come in and go back to Raventhorn.
Well, if we do, we need to still go down the river.
I would say go back to the ritual site and then like study the ritual site and then follow the river from there. Because we're right there. If we're going back to Raventhorn, we're just kind of starting over again.
Okay. So you return to the ritual site now?
Yeah.
And what do you want to do there?
I guess could we just do like a full like detailed search of the ritual site? Like I think we'd done that before, but
Yeah.
I don't know how long we'd spent
I
previously.
always spent nature. What would you use? Religion.
I'm not saying do more checks, just like explore.
See if we might miss it.
Yes. Maybe it's like where it came from. So.
looks like our own lead.
Yeah, like I said, the best information you get studying it is it appears to have been the site of some sort of ritual about a month or a little longer ago. The grass and the plants haven't really grown back. They've all been damaged by whatever it was. There's a large amount of alien plants in the area that have both first world aspects and a bit of abyssal energies. What the ritual sought to do, you have no way of telling. Okay, you know it was some sort of a magical ritual. You can identify that, but you don't have enough information from what's here because it's a few char marks from candles or fires or whatever, and a ring.
Yeah.
There's not enough information here to be able to tell what its specific purpose was.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely had some first world aspects, so there's some links along those lines.
Mm-hmm.
But whether they were summoning things or warding things, you're not really sure.
So can the plants be destroyed successfully, like fire or something to knock them out? We don't really know what can take down the plants, destroy them.
You want to do a controlled burn.
They appear to already be dead and just rotting away as vegetation, but the smell is horrible, and when they rot, they sort of just like fall apart, and leave like a goo or gel everywhere they are.
This ritual and stuff, was that, we had been here once before.
Mhm.
Is that since, or was that before first time we were here?
The ritual exists. The circle appears to have existed for more than a month. You guys were here within a week when you did the original hunt.
Okay. The original, when we were looking for creatures.
Right.
Stuff
When you were looking
was
for creatures
fleshing back
was
in.
about a week ago.
Okay.
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 It existed for multiple weeks before even that point.
Okay. Now I got the timeline.
All right, wait a minute. So you said the stuff that's rotting is leaving like this gooey residue, right?
Yeah.
Like, is any of that goo going into the lake?
Sure, it's definitely seeping into the grounds and the river and everything else. I mean, it's everywhere. It's all on your clothes and your boots and everything as you guys wander through the area.
Okay, I think we need to find a way to get rid of this goo because I don't think it going into the lake is helping the issue. I mean, that's rotten juices in the lake.
Yes, but you also have about an acre or so of this vegetation that's been grown up in this area.
Oh.
It's not something you can just quickly cut down and get rid of. It's everywhere. Think of it in terms of like a poison ivy patch that's let go wild. Except in this case, it's a purple watermelon that's rotting away and smelling horrible.
Fireball.
Okay.
Can I?
I mean, there's something to be said about a controlled burn.
Sure.
Right? I mean, if we're talking an acre, why not try to burn?
Yeah, we round up, use Roundup on poison ivy. So.
Can I get one of the fresher looking ones? I mean, admittedly they're all dead, but
They're all dead. They're all rotting.
Oh, no.
You can get a sample of it. Sure.
okay. I want to grab one and cut it open to
Okay.
see what the actual insides look like, because I don't think we've actually interacted with them at all.
Okay. You find one of the larger fruits that looks mostly intact. Rip it open with your hands.
Daggers.
Okay. You start to cut at it with your daggers, and the whole thing just sort of falls apart. Inside is a mealy-looking, yellowish fruit flesh, filled with all sorts of little black seeds.
Monkey brains.
You want to try it and see if it makes you sick?
Wait a minute.
Like I said, it literally feels like you've stabbed into the closest you could equivalent, like a 2-week-old bag of used coffee grounds that have sat outside in the heat.
Maybe we should take some of the seeds and then plant them in a controlled area so we have a fresh sample of what this
I think
stuff
we should
is so
just-
we can deal with
I
it.
like the idea of doing a controlled burn. Why not burn that area?
Yeah, let's spend a day or two. Fireball.
I mean, yeah, because ultimately we don't know what else is causing all this, and there is this rotten substance that's going into the water, which
And at the very
definitely could
least,
poison the fish.
I mean, we can turn this into prime real estate if we get rid of this.
I
You
mean,
don't have to
The
disclose.
dwarf has become a businessman.
By getting rid of all the grass.
Yeah.
Think about it. You
this
don't have to put
could
your
be
grass
some
in
good
there.
old-fashioned
Control
pollution.
burn.
Abyssal tainted land, going cheap.
Hey, great, very cheap, very affordable.
Are we all on board on doing that?
Sure.
That.
Let's go ahead and
You good
spend
with
a
that?
day or two, burn away all this.
You think it's a waste of time?
Yeah.
I mean, it's still, there's rotten stuff that's going into the ocean.
There's also
Or
miles upon miles of nature being able to filter that out by the time it gets stored down.
Well, obviously, it's not filtering it out if fish are causing people to explode.
Sure.
I'm just saying it could be part of our process going. See, because we know it's all linked to this river, right?
Sure. Let's burn what we don't understand.
Well, that's why I said
Yeah.
if we
That's the
if
standard way.
that's why I said if we really wanted to understand it,
Just
take some
nature.
seeds and we can replant them
that's
and
why
then
you're
do a
the
nature
king.
check on
Right.
the actual items.
Right. Take off and nuke it all from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
Well, no, we would only have it in a small controlled area, and
Yeah,
after
we
we're
probably
done
have
studying it, we would burn it.
When you burn it, release it into the air.
Mhm.
So, yeah, we'll just hope it doesn't do that.
Here's the zombie apocalypse.
Okay, so you're gonna spend some time gathering some wood and lay a controlled fire, or you just want to start hitting it with fireballs. If people even have
Or
fireballs.
both.
You got the purple.
Before they start burning it, I will collect some seeds from some of the fruit, just in case, like, we want to replant it for whatever reason
Ew.
to see what we're dealing with.
Okay, you have a pouch or something you want to keep it all in, or you just go mix it in with your food.
Let's see.
That sounds like a great
No,
idea.
I would look
Let's see.
trail rations
Very
inside
good.
of the Edward.
That's right.
That
Some
sounds like a
people like
great
sunflower seeds. Some people like this.
Some people like
Jelly
gotta-
watermelon.
I gotta have, like, some piece of.
If it's not written down, I'm not worried about it.
Do you have a
You
bandolier?
grab a spare pouch.
Yeah.
You put some in.
I mean, do you have a bandolier? Well,
Yeah,
no,
I
that's
got
the
a
potions.
backpack.
Again, it's a mundane piece of equipment. I don't really care. If you have a couple of extra pouches, you got a couple of extra
Yeah,
pouches.
just because we're planning on burning it, just in case.
Wait, I need a pouch?
Well, the king doesn't want to burn it, so I don't think we're gonna burn it.
Does the river rat have any teachings about plants contaminating rivers?
The river rat?
my deity.
No, your deity has no knowledge you're aware of.
I still play.
But it was.
Well, he's a
it was
very
the-
well
It was the
suited
river.
Fine
river
burning all
rat.
the stuff.
All right, fireball it. No, actually, but a controlled fireball.
A controlled fireball? I think that's higher level. You don't have that.
Yeah,
All you have is uncontrolled fireball.
that's
at most.
that's
And
multi-fireball.
I'm not sure you guys have fireball.
Third level spell.
I'm fairly certain the goblet has like flame burst and things like
Well,
that.
don't
So
blade-
starting a fire is fairly
You
easy.
didn't prepare a fireball today.
Yeah.
Apparently, you
Wait, he
prepared
does get
all-
fireball?
Yeah, he can cast fireball.
Okay.
He just didn't.
But if it's gonna take a longer than a day anyway, so it's
Okay.
gonna take 2 days probably to burn this close. Yeah.
Forest fire!
You don't need the eastern portion of your kingdom.
Yeah.
That'll be the waste. Like
Well,
every fantasy setting has the Mordor area. This will be ours.
That's yours.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Well, this
So-
It started
I thought that
from
was
scratch,
I
though.
thought
It's
that-
actually healthy.
Yeah.
Right.
what
I thought
you-
that was a
a
swamp.
brown-
Depending on the situation, yes.
You're not going to
Swamp's
fix
prime real
this,
estate, that's-
right? You're not going to be able
Yes.
to turn this
Yeah,
around
swamp town.
without starting fresh.
Well, it's brown.
Here's my touch.
We have tax credits for developing it.
Okay, so you guys spend several hours gathering wood and supplies to be able to do a controlled burn. You throw dead plant material, etc., on top of all of it. Get ready to burn it. By that evening, you have at least a section set up using your various incineration spells. What the ones you have, you don't necessarily need to fireball and nuke the whole place all at once.
Ignition.
I think you have
blazing
flame,
bolt.
firebolt or whatever.
Combustion spell. You can ignite a creature in acid.
Yeah, so you use combustion here and there. You light a few of it, and you guys watch as the kindling and wood starts burning. Fairly quickly, you realize the fire doesn't seem to be having any effect on the plants, likely due to its abyssal nature. Okay.
So we need.
It clears off a lot of the brush, and so forth,
And just leave
and the vines and so forth, but like the fruit and the part that's really rotting and jellied doesn't really seem to have any effect on it.
jelly.
I mean, it heats it up.
There's no
but-
reason to burn it down if that's the case,
Yeah.
guys.
Okay, moving on.
Hey, now it has no competition. So,
Right.
well,
We got to use dispel fruit or something.
Right.
Wait, did we
Remember
detect?
I dispel fruit as a spell that's right today?
Did we cast detect magic on these?
okay.
See if they were magical.
I don't know.
I don't believe.
I think they are magical if they're not catching on fire. They're plants.
So let's see.
And they're infused with abyssal demonic energy. I think they may be a tad magic.
So we got to dispel magic and then
Yes,
burn them.
they have magical aspects still ongoing.
Okay,
Still has live magic in it.
magic plants. Worst
Holy
kind of
water.
I
plant.
can't disperse. I can detect it, but I can't disperse.
I did
That's
collect.
higher level of.
I did collect some seeds. I don't know what they're called, so I just called them strange fruit seeds. But
Does the area look like it's expanding, or does it look like it's pretty much staying the same?
You don't see any indications of any new growth. Everything that you find has been dead for some time.
Right, but the lack of growth, the depth, is it spreading or is it?
You have to. You didn't really make that. You didn't consider that last
Right.
time, so you don't really have a frame of reference. You don't know.
I do have.
You come back in a week or two, having asked the question, then yeah, you'd be able to tell.
Yeah, we put a stick in the ground where it's
Yeah.
where it's.
Well,
at right
either
now.
that or you recognize this rock. It hadn't reached yet. You
Right,
come back in a week, and if it has, then it might. But right now, any growth definitely doesn't seem to be rapid. If it is,
that's what I was getting at.
Yeah.
So it's not like noticeable. Like
yeah, it's not gonna take over Raventhorn next
we would
week.
recognize it if it was a couple hundred yards, right?
Yes, it has not changed in that extent.
Okay.
I
Wake
do
up the next
have
day.
a bit of an out of the box idea here. If we take some residue, what if we give it to Boken, the alchemist, and see if, like, what he can deduce from it? I mean, he's
Glass.
well. I'm just saying he's an alchemist. He may be able to figure out, like, at least if the problems are coming from this fruit, maybe he can do something similar to like what people do with snake bites and use the snake venom to reverse engineer a cure or something.
Sure.
Just need to tell him not to eat it.
Yeah, just
Don't
tell
take-
him.
don't
Ask
take
him if he can figure out what properties this stuff has or something, and maybe it will give us a lead on.
That's a good point.
Okay.
So I guess,
Take a jar of the goo and
yeah, if anyone has like,
I need it.
if anyone drank a potion at any point, we should have like a glass vial or something we can use, and just put some of the
Yeah.
rotten fruit juice in. I got a few seeds, so we could.
Sure, you can collect some.
Jar.
I think Boken would actually be our best bet with this in our town because he's the alchemist guy.
Okay.
A question for the religion people, since I'm not religious. Do they know of any things to get rid of abyssal or any rituals or things that we could do?
water crop duster.
You don't do holy water.
I can't make. I mean, I can't make holy water.
Not even with the river rat thing?
Not with the river rat.
Squeeze the river rat out. Get that holy water out of him.
Kill.
Then when you need
Ew.
more holy water, gotta dip the rat back in the river. You squeeze him out of
Kill. Poor
I
rat.
think Boken can somehow reverse engineer.
That's how the
this
river
stuff.
rats make holy water. Squeeze the rat.
That's also how they
We
make
can,
rat soup.
we can start having
That
like
is a
that
special
stuff passed
feature
out.
I have.
It is.
It's
It's a higher level cleric ability.
Dang. Level
Hey, can
20
we get-
feet make
River rat water.
Your relief. Can we have some of that rat stew again? It's really good.
And worst case scenario, if this isn't a cure, we still may get an interesting
Yes,
potion out of
I
it.
mean, your thought process would fit traditional values as far as Pathfinder. Abyssal is unholy, or I mean, in this case, it's abyssal. It's evil energies. So good energies, holy energies, would be the counter to it, rather than fire.
Magical fire?
So
Holy fire.
if
Holy
we're-
fire would work.
So if we're taking samples back,
Could work.
we can easily probably figure out if holy water actually.
Sure. Yeah. In town, there's certainly a supply if holy water has any effect on it. I know you have acid, you have fire, you've tried those.
Do you have divine?
Or at least you
lance?
tried at fire.
Divine lance. Can you divine it?
I do have divine lance.
Anybody
want
have
the
divine
lance powered
flame?
plant?
Sure.
Well, just try one and see if it works.
So you throw the lamp
Sure.
at it, it wakes up and just
Okay.
spreads.
Yeah, you zap it with divine lance, and where you hit it sort of sizzles away.
Okay.
To divine lance an acre or so of crop field would probably take a year or two. It's not really an efficient way of handling it,
Well,
but
pick-
divine power seems to have an effect on it.
If he gets more practice in, can he go more efficient?
No one has holy water.
No, it's like a laser pointer that you click on for a moment.
I'm also concerned about,
It's not an area of effect. It's not a lightning bolt.
and we can't cure an infected person with a divine lance.
Surgery, laser surgery.
There we go. Labor laser.
No one has holy water on.
Well,
All depends on how many rats you got.
I mean, my hammer technically has the divine trait whenever my spark's in it, but I
Again, you
take
to
way
be
too
able to
long.
treat the amount of rotting material here would take some sort of area of effect that you can do on a routine basis.
See you
Hitting it with a hammer, hitting it with the divine lance is you can treat a small area certainly, but anything more than that would take weeks to be able to deal with.
that's why I think we need to take this to Boken and do the alchemy route
Right.
here.
Now, if your theory is holy water, yes, the churches could probably provide a ample supply, and you could send people here to douse the area, water the plants, etc., with it, and cover a large area. Yeah, sprinkle it on all the plants, and that could be an effective treatment as well, if it works. If you have, I know there's area of effect divine spells. Those would work as well. But again, you're limited to how many times you can do those in a given time period, and that's what would stretch it out.
There's a wall of virtue. It's level 3. 5 foot thick, 60-foot long line. Either a 5 foot thick wall in a straight line up to 60 feet long and 10 feet high, or a 5 foot thick, 10 foot radius ring with the same height. Sheds bright light. If it passes through area of magical darkness, it can counteract that. Any creature that crosses the wall or is occupying the wall's area at the start of its turn takes D8 good damage and D8 positive damage. Let's see. I think Divine Wrath is 4th level. Yeah.
I think there's a spell where I can just like make holy water. Just don't know what the spell's called.
Great water just makes generic water.
Pouring water.
And pouring lame water. Like, it's a great water. Water is- and cleanse air. There's a higher level fee.
It'd be very nice. All the undead trying to get drinks.
Like you would want to, wherever the start is where you could, where the spring starts is where you could start having all your holy water, so that it just flows through everything.
Okay, so what we need to do is turn an entire lake into a massive.
And you can
supply
certainly
pool.
give that a try if you have the means. I'm not sure your kingdom has that level of infrastructure yet.
Our nomad philosophy.
Okay, guys.
Yeah,
I
You're
got-
not you're not nomad, so you guys are like farmers, I think. Yeomanry.
Okay, guys, I have a plan.
We don't have
need to
any-
turn our lake into one big supply of holy water.
Okay.
Isn't holy water just plain water that a priest says a prayer over?
Yes.
So in theory, if we bless the lake with a high level priest, like they just bless the lake, the entire lake becomes holy water.
Theoretically.
There's like no create holy water spells. It was the first edition one that was like level 1.
I think it's just a crafting check nowadays.
There's, yeah, Holy Cascade is higher level, and that doesn't make holy water.
Yeah. Holy water, I think, is just an item, and it's, I mean, 25 gold, at least it was, for a vial. So it'd be 12.5 gold plus a crafting check, and you make a certain amount a day. I don't know what the actual price of holy water is these days. Same basic mechanic.
Yeah.
And so you can produce holy water in the scale that you might want.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, you just take an investment from your kingdom and the time.
Yeah.
If that's what you're concerned about. But right now, what do you guys want to do? Because the plan for a controlled burn, you can certainly burn areas if you want to. It doesn't seem to be affecting the remnants of these
Definitely don't
plants.
want to continue it if it's not effective.
And it doesn't sound like you have anything specifically right now that the group has to deal with this. So, is there something else you want to try or something else you want to look on?
I think our plan was to head back down the river, right?
Yeah, follow it and return to town.
Yeah.
And then
Track it.
we can let Boki play with it and see.
Hey, while
Yeah.
Boken's dealing with messing around with the plant, we go fight the dragon.
Okay.
Well,
If
catch
it's
up
holy
with our
water, it's pretty cool.
scouts. See what our scouts found out.
Yeah, we can do that also.
Okay. So you guys head back to town?
Yep.
Okay. So 2 days later, you guys arrive in Raventhorn. There is a fair bit of celebration as you guys return, because there's quite a few people concerned and upset about ongoing problems with the plague. A few more citizens have been having problems, a few more attacks, and it seems to be spreading further out from Raventhorn. More of the outskirts and everything are being affected now, rather than more centralized. As far as your scouts that you sent out, the Goblin Town, they located in this square. See where that is. Okay. So if you want to just put a figure or something just on it on the map, just so you have it for reference. Okay. That's the location of Greengrave. The scouts report that they went there, and the goblins were less than friendly. They wouldn't let them enter, seemed very upset, and were making claims along the lines of, why do you come here and bother us? What are you accusing of us? We didn't do anything. Go away. Leave us alone. Didn't want to have anything to do with the scouts or with anybody from Raventhorn. So they weren't able to get any further information. Okay. The ritual region, the scouts say they investigated the area. They found all the plants. They brought some samples and things like that. It was strange because there were no animals to hunt in the area. No wildlife in that area. They looked around, but other than the same thing that you guys basically already found, they don't have anything else that they can really identify from that. But they confirm a lot of the things that you were getting, a lot of the same information. And then as far as the cult investigation, there seems to be quite a bit of growth or focus on this new cult, referring to them as the Cult of the Bloom, in reference to the fact that these creatures are said to bloom from within the victims. As the danger and apparent randomness of the disease spreads, more and more people are turning to it with the feeling that if they worship the cause or the disease, then maybe they'll be spared. Or in a lot of extreme cases, if they worship it, then they will be gifted by acceptance into and anointed by the plant, by the explosion. In other words, they see it as a way to elevate themselves into the god's realm, effectively. they're a chosen one if they get picked by this disease and explode, is a lot of the feel. And the sense you get from the scouts and from the other locals is this seems to be a growing feeling that could fairly well destabilize your country as more and more people sort of turn to that. Rather than people trying to avoid certain things, especially since there's no real clear indication of what's causing it, people seem to be going out of their way. When they hear about, well, there's talk about, well, some people ate some fish and then the village somebody died there, all of a sudden there's a surge of people buying fish. Like there's a increased amount of people that want to get sick, okay, as a result of the cult activity.
Well, once we get the vaccine, all we gotta say, or not the vaccine, the antidote, all we gotta say to the cult people is, the last person who blew up drank this, and then they'll all drink it.
A number of people seem to indicate that the source, or at least a lot of the effects, seem to be coming from the southeast area from town. That all the reports are that that's where things started to happen, and it's slowly working its way further west. Everything to your east and south still have effects, but now more things further west are. And a common theory is that since this is effectively they're viewing it as a result of Lamashtu. That's what's coming out as a primary religion in this cult. There's some indication that goblins, it's common religion for them as well, they might be causing this. So there's a handful of people that have taken pilgrimages off to the southeast, trying to look for what they've heard of as a goblin town, as maybe that's the place to go to gain favor with Lamashtu.
And they're the same people that sent our explorers away.
Yes.
So probably they got tired of getting visitors being like, are you guys the ones who did this? And telling them, go away, stop accusing us of this.
Well, we do have a goblin with us. Maybe we could get it in with our goblin.
You're well aware that goblins, one of their common languages or common religions, is Lamashtu, who's the mother of monsters, which would fit this idea because each time somebody dies, it's effectively birthing a new monster, which falls very much in line with the teachings of Lamashtu.
Quick question.
Sounds like we need to jump on this call.
Do. Need to get a
Nationwide religion.
right. Nationwide religion.
We shall now make the Cult of the Bloom the official religion of the kingdom.
Yep.
Everybody will eat the fish.
Two quick questions.
Coming out for Anchor Champ.
Okay.
First, there are no symptoms, correct, from telling if somebody's infected.
Correct.
Yeah. Second,
Well, there's no symptoms until about 15 seconds before you explode.
yeah,
We're using him.
yeah, they drop dead,
Well, no.
effectively.
They explode and then they drop dead.
That's accurate order. Second, the monsters that have been emerging from the corpses, they've been about the same size as the actual inhabitants?
No.
Or person?
Sometimes they're about the same size, a medium creature. Sometimes they're significantly larger.
Okay, because I don't think we ever identified what the creature was that we initially fought, but it was about the same size as a person, and we found a dead bear in the Wyvern Cave, and they were, give or take, close to the same size.
The wyvern was a lot bigger than a bear.
We identified the initial creature was a basilisk, and it was notable because it wasn't native to this area.
Right. Yeah, none of the creatures that have been emerging are considered common in this area. I mean, some of them might exist in this area, but all of them are monstrous, so none of them are sort of things that you encounter every day.
Do the reports of the monsters, do all the monsters share a specific habitat they would be in?
No.
Or...
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any pattern along the lines of where those creatures came from. And none of them appear to be natural representatives of the type of creature. All of them seem to be at least partially, if not completely, covered or encrusted with plant material growing out of them.
Like the one dragon thing we fought in the cave.
Right.
Yeah.
But none of them that emerge from the creature are ever smaller than the creature, if that makes sense. So a person doesn't explode into a tiny cat. Okay. A person explodes into a medium creature or bigger. Sometimes the person might explode into a huge creature.
Are there cases of, let's say, pets being infected? Let's say farm animals?
No, farm animals and pets have been unaffected.
Well, we know animals can be affected because the giant deer.
Yeah, and the bear
blew up.
Mm-hmm.
Bear, yeah.
Not domesticated.
Well, yeah, just
But so people are just like thinking that it's the goblins. Are possibly starting.
It's a common knowledge that Lamashtu is a popular religion for goblins. Okay, it's not generally considered a popular religion for humans and dwarves and elves, other areas. So it's a natural bias that if that city has a tendency historically to worship that religion, and this is the religion, well, they must obviously be the ones causing this.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's just what they're thinking.
I mean, that you take it for what it is. It may or may not be true.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of thought and indications that the goblins probably are behind this if they worship Lamashtu.
Since we're the quote-unquote rulers of this area,
Mhm.
are we bypassing like any public speeches that we have to make, or have we not been doing any of those to attempt to calm the?
We've been skipping over that because we're not
Okay.
doing the tactical aspects.
Okay,
of the
I
game.
figured
Yeah.
we were doing those sort of things, but
I mean,
just
you
wanted to
have
be
you
sure.
have advisors that are in town that are trying to keep the population calm, and they are sharing information that they get. Okay, so like Boken and Oleg and a couple of the other people, you guys are gone for a week or two at a time. Then you come back for a day, get some information, and then head out. So they're not expecting you necessarily to be driving a lot of that. You can if that's what you choose.
I was just
But-
wondering because the way you were making it sound, it felt like a lot of the populace had like no, like,
leadership.
yeah,
In what way?
like everybody's starting to like blame the goblins when.
Well, I mean, think
I don't
about.
know if we've shared the information that we've learned of the possible.
You've been sharing it with your advisors, and they're talking to their people, and the word gets out. Okay? And a lot of the population are going to have their own theories and their own investigations, and that's where they're coming from.
It's just like the real world.
So, I mean, I'm not expecting you guys going back to town and making this grand speech of what did we find this last week in the wilderness.
Right.
Yeah.
They're going based on what they know, and hey, Timmy over there exploded last week after eating a fish, and all these people are dying. It sounds like Lamashtu. I'm a true believer of Lamashtu. Let me go eat some fish. And the logical place where Lamashtu worshippers might be would be the Goblin Town, because goblins, everybody knows, worships Lamashtu. Okay, it's sort of their process. Obviously, that's overly simplified, but that's the general population. Now, if you guys have a different feeling or a different view, by all means, let me know, i.e., let the population know, and that may or may not steer it. But there seems to be some strength growing in the cult, and more people turning to that, partially because they don't have any information one way or the other, and partially because the problem keeps getting worse.
I we should go to the goblin place.
I think to start, we should maybe.
Your voice changed.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm like, who are you?
I think to start, we should go to Boken with the samples of the stuff to see if he can start trying to
Mhm.
figure out what's in this stuff. So at least so we can get some sort of lead, and maybe he can do that. He can work on that while we go to the Goblin Village to potentially, stop the problem in the process.
It
From
originated.
spreading.
It originated southeast, right? Okay.
Yeah, it's towards. I think it's towards Goblin Place.
So we can start actually heading there now and have a scout follow after us with word from Boken. We don't have to wait for Boken to do all these tests and so forth. We can get proactive.
Yeah, we still gotta deliver the stuff to him first, but then
Do we want to go ahead and send like holy people to the ritual site to see if they can start cleansing that?
National religion.
That was religion.
Do we want to send holy people to the ritual site to see if they can start using like holy water and stuff to cleanse that area?
Right, so like last time, you guys effectively have 3 tasks. You can have your government, your agents, your people do whatever you wish to do. So if you want to have Boken analyze the stuff, that's fine. If you want to send priests to cleanse the stuff, they can go and do that. If there's something else you want to do, that's fine too.
We do Boken, priests, and then I guess we could have people just keep monitoring the cult, maybe.
But we need somebody to travel for Boken to let us know what he finds out, right? Because we're not going to stick around town and wait for him, are we?
I think we were gonna go wherever and then like come back. Like we probably get it when we came back. So, I don't think we're gonna sit around and wait.
You can certainly, if you know where you're going to be, then you can tell them, hey, Boken, take a look at the sample. When you figure something out, send word.
somebody.
Not a problem.
Yeah.
Now, if you go east, you tell them I'm going east, and then you guys decide to go west,
That's fine.
you're not going to get you're not going to get information for a while. But not a problem. They can send a messenger to you.
I like that.
Okay.
If we don't have a objective for the third group, can I just recommend something?
Sure.
Why don't we send them west to investigate the swamp to see if there's anything over there? I'm just curious about that because it's a large, like almost like dividing portion from our area from the east side to another large plains area to the west. I figured maybe we'd want to have some information on the swamp.
I feel like maybe something more pressing right now because that's in the west, and the west isn't really affected yet. I feel like probably doing stuff with the disease directly for now.
Okay.
Because we can always go over there or send people later. It's just right now.
I was just thinking of the idea if we didn't have something for the birds.
Yeah. I feel like we could either have them be we could have them be like the messenger to send stuff to us. So Boken, messenger, and priests.
Okay, so you want to send some priests to cleanse the rot?
Yeah.
Okay. What did you want to do for the third one?
Would that be the messenger or would that be part of the Boken one?
I consider that part of Boken. I'm not worried about that.
Okay.
I mean, otherwise your task is sit here for a week and then come
Right.
find me.
Yeah.
Right.
Which isn't really a task.
Do we want to have them try to keep like monitoring the cult? Like just keep figuring out what they're doing?
Sure.
Like just keep tabs on them. Like
Okay.
just resume that activity.
Surveillance.
Yeah.
Infiltrate.
So they're gonna convert our scouts. What are you talking about? We're gonna welcome
How about
them.
investigate to see
Right.
if there are any notable figures?
Find the cult leaders and welcome them to the
Yep.
kingdom.
How about see if there are any
them a
notable
seat on the
figures
council.
in the cult, like
Okay.
That's what you want,
like
right?
hierarchies?
Okay. Like I said,
Why
from
don't people
from
want-
what they've done,
why
what
don't
they've
we
found
use it?
so far, all indications are it's goblins and green gripe that are heading the cult. So if the king is heading there and the plan is to welcome him into the kingdom, then that seems like it'll accomplish it. At which point the head of the cult would be the king. George is the villain. Okay. Then what do you guys want to do?
To the goblins.
To the goblins.
You want to head that way?
Mhm.
There was talk also of fighting the dragon.
Yeah, I really want to do that.
Yeah, the dragon has nothing to do with
Yeah.
this
Well, that'll be
situation.
dessert.
I guess I'll sell that old parchment.
That old parchment. Okay. Which one is that?
The one we just got at the mud flats.
The one that
The
came,
idol.
the thing that wrapped
Platinum
that was.
idol?
The idol.
Okay.
Or the statue wrapped in the.
Oh, okay.
There was a platinum idol wrapped in an oilcloth.
Okay, that then.
Can we?
Sit up.
Can we see it?
Night.
Yeah, absolutely.
What's this new called? I need to know.
Can we see if we
It's
can?
called marching band in college, apparently.
Can we see if we get it identified first before we sell it? Like, see if there are any, if there's any historic significance of it,
It was
specifically the symbol.
I thought we'd check.
There's no symbol per se on it. It's an old statue. Nobody in town seems to know anything about it, other than they date it a couple of 100 years prior.
It's old. It's not needed.
Yeah, they don't. I mean, nobody indicates that now. They suggest if you want to go to Rostov, maybe somebody there would have more experience and more background. They might be able to identify it. Otherwise, there's a collector that'll pay 100 gold for it.
Okay. I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll turn in my 20 gold piece garnet also.
Okay. Just gonna turn it in, or you're gonna sell it?
Sell it.
Okay. Maybe we're just turning it into.
Is it now? Is that?
collector.
It says it's worth 20. Does that mean? It's
Yeah,
really worth
garnets and jewelry and everything. The listed value is what you get for it. Other equipment when you sell it, it's used, so you get half the value. Is there any other gear that people want before you guys head out?
20? Yeah, actually.
No.
Yes.
More acid.
No. Oh, there goes my pencil. All right. So
Alchemist fires.
I don't know if I've misplaced but all I have is a clan dagger and a axe, which that's good, but
I was gonna say, do you use anything else?
I really don't. But I would like. I got
Oh, that's
stuff written down.
see.
But I'm more worried about a separate weapon just in case something happens to my axe.
Black dagger.
I do have my clan dagger.
How much are the alchemist fires and acid blocks?
List price.
I don't have that.
Everyone can get 14 gold, 2 silver, and 9 pennies.
14 gold,
Okay.
10 silver,
2 silver
2 silver.
and 9 pennies.
The 9 pennies.
So acid flask Ben, you can get a lesser for 3 gold, a moderate for 10 gold.
What's the damage difference?
Moderate is 1 acid damage with 2d6 persistent and
And
2
what-
splash.
And 1d6, half that for the lesser.
I assume so. It's 1 plus a d6 persistent.
CP.
The moderate also gives you a +1 on the attack.
I'm gonna buy
These
some
are what,
alchemist fires.
tens?
How much are the alchemist fires same price?
I would assume so. But
Silver.
Alchemist fire.
A lesser is
Yeah, 3 and 10.
2,
Okay.
And the difference is the alchemist fire does more damage
20.
but less persistent.
Alright, I just need. It does have splash, right?
Yeah, both of them have splash.
14 gold.
for who?
I'm gonna buy
Everybody.
2 of
They
both.
sold. Yeah, everybody.
Oh, yeah, it's from the statue then.
14
How
gold.
much for that?
It sold it for 100.
Jeez. So each of us got how much?
14 gold.
Oh, I thought that said 146. Yeah, it's like, dang.
It could.
wouldn't it?
Inflation.
It could.
When you're a halfling, you get twice the value.
That's
Don't forget, you need to get some holy water rats before you leave, too.
This is true. How much are holy water rats?
30.
So you wanted a second weapon now?
Holy water is
I
3
think I
gold.
need something besides.
If you have
If you
that,
can.
you
Okay.
can
I
afford.
don't even need to deck it out. I just need something.
Oh yeah, also horses. You guys might want to buy horses.
We might actually have
Yeah,
something in.
Some horses might be in order.
I thought it's a
How
separate
much are the horses?
Horse.
I know.
I don't know.
have to make up.
We'll say 10 gold.
I know there's a price here.
Okay.
Sick of it.
And base horse is not listed.
Just thinking, just- I don't want to be stuck in a situation where something happens.
So we've heard.
Riding horse. That's. It doesn't list what a riding horse costs.
You're saying 2 gold plus, but that was.
I don't know. 10 doesn't sound too bad.
I don't know. Realistically, it should be like a significant amount, like 100 gold. But in a Pathfinder setting, the horses are everywhere.
Riding horse, 8 gold.
8 gold. No, that's fine.
War horse is 30 gold. Riding pony, 7 gold.
Real world Middle Ages, a horse was a very expensive proposition.
Yeah.
You're also not having currency in gold. It would be silver.
Yeah, I understand.
And so I did buy a horse.
I buy another horse. I now have 22.
I now have another chart.
No, 22. I need to buy
You
23.
acquire a horse. The mud creatures re-arrive. They eat your horse.
We were just leaving the stable and the ground
Is
collapsed.
there any other gear that you guys need?
I think Jason is gonna buy.
Do they have war horses in our?
Sure. I think so. Unless they're higher
What
level.
weapon do you think I should have?
Yeah, the horses are.
I would get something that's probably bludgeoning based.
So something like
You said they were 30 gold for warhorse?
Yeah.
30 gold for a war horse, or 24 for a war pony.
So typically,
That's for a small
if you
character.
run the creatures
Yeah.
that have resistances,
What's
it's
the-
either like slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning.
What particular
And
benefits do
and
warhorses
on the other
give?
one.
They can fight in combat.
And I mean,
They also have,
for
like,
example, if I
they
use
have more
you
hit
definitely
points.
don't use slashing. The
Like
slashing
a
won't be
riding horse has
Gotcha.
22 hit points, AC is 16. War horse has AC is 17, 36 hit
Great club.
points.
You don't run at a moment's
club,
notice in combat.
Yeah.
Unless you're holding on to the horse, your riding horse is going to run away at
So
sort of
effectively
first
be
sign
like
of
a great
danger.
axe, but it's better.
Especially against the creatures you guys are dealing with.
I think I'm gonna buy a war pony.
Should I get a one?
If someone could have my my
And that was up to you.
Your war pony
I'll go-
effectively,
I'll go
unless
ahead and
it's
take it.
specifically attacked,
Mhm.
it's just going to sit there and watch. I mean, if you're riding it,
Yeah.
you're going to get engaged
Yeah.
there. But
yeah.
a riding horse, you spook it or whatever, it runs off.
Mhm.
Unless it's tied or
Yeah.
held.
I'll go ahead and take your riding
Just a
horse.
ball.
Right.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna use it in combat. I just want it to not like run away.
Yeah, you want to be able to get off and say, stay.
Um,
And it does.
So I'll buy a war pony.
Yeah, there's definitely an
So,
advantage
it's
to
only
doing that,
3
even
gold
if you don't get
pieces.
into combat with it.
How much does they make it +1 or something?
I'll think about getting that when we have more. So I only
You
have
know,
like
like prices
38.
of it, but I think plus
Plus-
one's maybe like 30.
I think it's 35 for plus one,
35 is plus 1.
and then 65 for striking.
So like 100 for the plus one striking.
But just +1. 35 is that?
One option you may consider if you want a second weapon, I know George already suggested a different type of damage, which makes sense. You may also consider like a one-handed weapon with a shield instead of the two-handed weapon if there's a situation where the extra couple of points of armor class make a difference.
That's actually a good idea too. I
Okay.
actually like that idea
Or making the dwarven armory.
Typically, at least when I'm playing the video games and everything, I always do that because sometimes you don't care about the damage. You got enough reinforcements. You just go in there and you do as much damage as you can. Sometimes you want to be able to last longer, so you do a shield and get the extra armor class. It's debatable whether 2 points of armor class warrants the lack of damage you're doing because you also extend the fight at the same time. But there's times when those 2 points might make the difference between getting hit regularly versus not.
too. I agree. Bad idea.
Another thing you can do, like if you don't want to invest in like the runes, like +1 or whatever, you can get consumables like the oils of potency or like a potency crystal talisman.
that it's a lot cheaper. And if you're not going to use the thing very often, it's like when you need it, you could just apply that. And then you don't have to invest the money in like +1 or striking or whatever. You can just have it for when you need it, and then just buy like maybe like 2 or 3 potency crystals rather than a or oils of potency.
Yeah. For this combat, I'm going to use my axe and shield, so now I'm going to activate my crystal, and the rest of the time you're using your regular weapon that has it all the time.
Because the oil potency gives +1 striking weapon or +1 resilient armor for a minute, and that's 7 gold.
Versus 100.
Yeah, versus 100. And then the potency crystal is 4 gold. It's a talisman that you affix to a weapon. You make a free action, you make an attack with the affixed weapon, but you haven't rolled yet. And then I think it makes it +1 striking for that hit. Because of course it doesn't show it on the person.
I wouldn't do the crystals, but the oil makes sense because you can get 15 potions for the same price as 1 rune. And if it's a secondary weapon style, you're not going to use it that often.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm fine giving you money. So, yeah.
Well, and the point though is you only need 2 or 3 potions at 7 gold, and then you have the option if you need it.
Yeah. Like the potency crystal is honestly kind of bad because it's a single attack. And
Right.
You have to do it before you even roll. Whereas the oil lasts for a minute, and if you really want to, you can add it to your armor also. You get the choice.
And for 3 more gold, it's far more effective.
Yeah, and it's 1 more action because the other one is a free action, but you get it for a minute. You can use it more.
The talismans are really, I think their intent is those are sort of like, just you throw them out like candy at low levels.
Yeah.
Because they're used up real quick.
We used the bull talisman, and that's how you shoved him through the owlbear tunnel.
Every so often they're useful, but most of the time, I've seen the same problem with potions also. People get some potion for a specific purpose, and then they always hold on to it waiting for the right time. And that time either comes and goes, and you still have the potion, or you never end up using it, at which point the value is kind of wasted. So my feeling on potions is if you have a need where it could benefit, just use it. Because there's always more potions.
In Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate especially.
Oh,
Scrolls and potions are everywhere.
Yeah. No, in my playthrough I've been doing, I've just been kind of spamming elixirs and potions.
Yeah.
You just get way too many. And I'm in the Underdark now, and I have like 6,000 gold, so I've got so much money.
A lot of video games along those lines. If you
Also-
get past the first hump of it, and suddenly you got
It can
so
also
much money,
get you
you can't buy
an
it.
armor bracelet,
I'm doing it on tactician.
armor
I'm doing
bracelet,
it on like
several charms shaped like weapons hanged in the armor bracelet, which is often brass. The bracelet has 1 charm for each of the groups, so all the different weapon groups, and including rare versions like firearms. 2 actions you can once per day you can pull a charm from the bracelet and transform to a weapon of your choice. It becomes +1 striking, and after a minute it becomes non-magical and remains until your next daily preparations, at which point the weapon and any remaining crumbles to dust.
Sounds amazing.
As an option.
What's it called?
Armory bracelet.
That's a fighter's dream.
It would be the case of, though, for example, one day you choose, I want to pull out a polearm. The polearm one would be burned, so you can't, like, pull a second polearm the next day. You would have to go then, like, club, or different stuff like that. So I think it is a burnable, consumable type thing.
Mm-hmm.
But you can get it, so, like, at level 5, you can get a level 5 one. Which, after the minute, it's a +1 weapon instead of a normal weapon for the day. You want to use it more?
So that's less expensive than actually getting a rune.
It's for level 5 it's 150. So it's slightly more expensive than getting a +1 striking rune on 1 weapon, but this gives you the flexibility of, say, this fight I definitely need this weapon. I can just pull it out.
And then, yeah, I like that.
I don't know why you would take a moderate versus the other one? Because both descriptions are the same. I don't see an advantage taking the lesser versus the minor.
The main thing is it changes basically for the rest of the day because you only get the initial buff of it for a minute, and then it reverts to a normal weapon.
Oh, okay, yeah. After a minute, it becomes a +1 weapon for the lesser. Okay,
Yeah.
versus the minor just becomes a normal weapon. And if you can get moderate, then it becomes a +1 striking for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you're not going to have a whole lot of fights, that's a great option. Because you got 10 or 15 different weapons you can pick from.
I mean, you can easily do the minor because you probably won't need the same weapon. I mean, your main weapon's the axe.
100%.
So, I mean, the minor's 50, which in that case you are saving money, even just for one weapon.
Yeah. And then if you need a weapon for a special case, you pull that weapon out.
Yeah.
And then the special case is gone. You revert back to your main weapon.
Well, that way I can actually get that and then not need any money from anybody. So you save your money costs.
Okay.
Now, if you had 6,000, you could buy a major one. That gives you a +3 greater striking weapon.
What weapon you think
It's still a +2 greater striking.
Well,
for
it's
the rest
armored
of the day.
bracelet.
Hey,
So
we need to
it'll be
fix
the
the
case
treasury.
of during combat, you're like, that's when you decide what
Right.
it is. It's any weapon.
Right. I'm saying as a second weapon, I probably should get something.
Well, that's what the bracelet's for.
Yeah, the bracelet is your second weapon.
Oh,
That's the idea.
Yeah, you get the bracelet, and whenever you need, that's your secondary weapon. You say, I want a sword, one-handed or two-handed or whatever.
so
you
it's
just
a magic item.
Yeah.
It's a magic item you wear that has it's like a charm bracelet. That's the charms are little
My
weapons.
axe isn't working. I need to switch to something else.
Right.
Yeah.
You pull out the weapon you need for the time. Now, the only debate at that point would be get an inexpensive shield, so that if you decide to go one-handed, you have the option of a shield.
or you can pull out a shield off of the bracelet too. It's shield category.
Shield is well, you can do that once, yeah, for the
Yeah.
for the day, but it's still normal shield after that. So you can pull a shield if you needed to.
And the charm comes back the next day. So,
Does it?
yeah, it says after 1 minute, the weapon transforms into a non-magical version.
Yep,
And
all the charms
remains-
reappear on the bracelet.
Yeah.
Does it? Oh,
Yeah.
well.
That's great.
Yeah, I would most definitely have that.
So you can just spam hammer, or I'm pretty sure there's some pole arms.
Functionally, I would do that for every character, even as your main weapon at that point. Pull the weapon you want at the time, whatever you're in the mood for.
Something cool.
I mean, the drawback is, I guess,
Multiple
weapon
fights.
specialization.
Multiple fights would be the thing.
Yeah,
Like
'cause you
they're
get
in a
+1
dungeon.
some.
You get +1 for one fight. So.
You still keep a +1 shield.
Yeah. But you only get the
Nice.
+1 for that 1 minute.
No, the lesser one stays.
Oh,
It's
the
+1
lesser.
for the whole day.
Oh yeah, the lesser one. Yeah.
So +1 striking, which you guys are at striking
So it's
level.
bracelet.
You get it for a minute, but after that, it's still +1 shield for the whole day and a +1 weapon for the whole day.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody even has +1 shield.
I mean, there's no like +1 shield. It's like
There is a +1 shield. It's if you like shield bash.
oh yeah, if
Yeah,
if
for
you
the
do
attack.
like yeah.
Doesn't give armor
the
class.
offense, yeah.
Oh. That's not that good.
It depends if you shield bash.
I
If you're
find
shield
it
bash,
either,
so-
Does it work
Trying to
for
find
ranged
something
weapons
for me.
also?
Yeah, gives you 20 pieces of ammo. Well, but you only get the bow once a
Armored bracelet.
once a
So,
1 minute.
could be
It's +1 for the day, no striking. So it's great if you don't fight very often. Otherwise, all your specialty skills, like if you're an archer,
Chainsaw.
you're gonna have a lot of feats around. I shoot a whole bunch of times. I get all these extra benefits. So it's only really helpful if you have a bow.
gear.
You can only use your bow full effectiveness for 1 minute, and then your bow's just a weak bow all day. You still get your feats, but you're going to want to pull a different weapon at that point to get the striking benefit. So you're better off in that case because you're specialized,
There you go.
getting a regular bow that you have available all the
minor
time.
is just within.
But if your skills are more general, like a fighter typically would be, yeah, take whatever weapon. It doesn't matter whether you use a two-handed axe or a two-handed hammer.
give or buy.
At higher levels, he gets like weapon specialization with one group, where it's
Then
Yeah.
it may start
at that point, but that's not for a while.
I was gonna say we need to get the dwarven armory, but she has his own personal armory with them.
And that's the whole benefit is, and if you go up to the moderate level one, I mean it's +2 striking for the first minute, and then it becomes +1 striking. So 450 gold, he has no need to carry a weapon.
Unless you want to put like runes on stuff, like
Yeah.
property runes.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, I mean,
The other property
Because
rules
it
you don't
doesn't
get.
say you can inscribe the bracelet with
No, you
runes.
can't.
So,
Yeah.
and at that point, if you have that much gold, you're getting close to being able to get an elemental. And you probably want that.
Possibly.
Elementals are 500.
If you want to specialize again.
Yeah, if you
It's
want to
different.
specialize.
If you don't want to specialize, you want to pick whatever weapon you want for the day. Because today we're fighting skeletons, I want a mace. Tomorrow we're fighting some blobs and I want something cutting. You have that flexibility.
I think we're gonna be fighting blobs again, guys.
Might be. You going with skeletons? I don't know.
I'd be good with skeletons. I have fists.
Any particular
Break the
shield?
bones.
But then you're gonna throw some
Yeah,
shield
just get the
skeletons that
regular
can have
holes.
super resistant.
I'm gonna have skeletons that had nails spiked into the bones.
No.
So every time you punch
I
it,
know
you take
what
damage.
they call it that.
No.
The skeleton with the shields and that one tomb, they had so much damage resistance. It was crazy. You don't think about it, but like skeletons that actually use their shields.
Okay, so in
they
this
get
case,
much
you want
resistance at low
to
levels.
outside of that. It's a difference.
If they actually use their shield because you're not doing a lot of damage,
Yeah.
you can't really break the shield.
Mm-hmm.
On the bottom shield. There you go. I think it's
Steel shield.
yeah, but
Yeah, they
probably
rarely define a lot of NPCs with shields, which is fine because it's really hard to remember to use their shield for it.
Sweet. I am ready.
We're ready? Okay.
Are
So
we
you
ready?
guys' plan is to head towards Green Gripe?
Yes.
Okay.
I bought like inspired. So.
I bought after Dan Alchemist Fire.
Okay. So where generally do you want to go? Do you want to follow the river east and then cut south? Do you want to go south and then east?
We did the river coming back, right?
Yeah. We followed the river on the way back. It made it easy to find town.
And we could do south and then east. Just go a different way. So we see like a new region.
Okay.
There's like new stuff.
So where from here?
Town's here.
Yeah.
Why don't I go along the river and then just go south?
Want to go across the river and hope you can find a way across?
I guess we should probably cross when we cross.
Isn't there there might be a ford at that intersection, down west, where the three rivers meet? Because there was one up there.
We don't know a ford anywhere along here, do we?
Wait, do our scouts? Because they went to the government.
They did the first time. You're right.
Okay, that's valid. Yeah, they found a ford here.
Yep. So
So we'll ford there.
They reported that there looked like there was an abandoned ferry in that area. They were able to salvage enough to be able to get across the river.
nice.
Ford
Good for
there.
them.
Go over.
This ford will be named Ferry.
Good there. As described, there's a section of half-collapsed rotten wooden buildings standing on the two banks. Looks like it's been used by various travelers and creatures as campground. Currently unoccupied, though. There is an old ferry system and some ropes that go across the place that you can fairly easily cross with. Okay. And from there, you wanted to head east?
Yeah.
Okay. So that takes you to Greenbright. From a distance, you can see it. There is a steep-sided but flat-topped hill visible at a distance, on top of which looks to be a village. couple of days travel to get there. But the place looks like it has several dozen goblins as far as the size. There are no obvious paths or trails that lead to the village, but the palisades of the village are impossible to miss. I mean, it's basically the only flat hill in the area and has a commanding view of the surrounding lands, so you can easily see it. When you get to about several hundred feet away from the village, there's a small trail beaten into the earth by passage of feet over the years that sort of winds its way up towards the village gates. What, if anything, do you want to do when you approach the village?
Are we gonna like knock on the front door, or are we gonna be sneaky, or?
I mean, if we're only a couple hundred feet away.
They already know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't a couple of goblins invite us to come anyways? So
A lot that.
Wow. Oh,
We saved them, didn't we?
no, they were the mercenaries that the trolls hired that we killed.
Oh yeah, they didn't like us actually. They were trying to kill us.
Well, they were mercenaries that paid kills.
and then we killed their boss. So
You originally heard a green gripe from some merchants, some goblin merchants that were traveling north towards Restov, that you guys had encountered while you were traveling the wilderness, mapping out the northern sections of your kingdom.
And we also found more within the gold keep, whatever it was.
So they're friends.
So we're not going to talk about bad stuff that happened in the past.
That's
We
right.
won't mention it.
We're basically here trying to find the source of the scrounge upon the land.
Okay, so you guys are going to approach the village openly, or try to stealth your way in, or throw fireballs at a distance?
I'd say
bombard the
just
city.
approach north.
Okay.
Worst case, we'll bombard them.
Establish like diplomatic relations, I guess you could say.
Okay. So you guys ride up to the gate. A short distance from it, you see a couple of goblin warriors up on the tower on the wall. They spot you at a distance fairly easily. They just sort of quietly watch you as you approach. At about 20 yards or so, one of them calls out, "You travelers, you lost?"
You know their language.
So
All
No
of you do.
comment.
They're speaking common.
Okay.
Goblin, speak up.
We're looking for a place to spend for a couple days.
what are we doing here? What do we want to do?
Guys wanting to come to the village because of lake stuff.
Right.
Cool.
But we need a reason to stick around, so we need to probably go.
We come to visit your people.
Talk to your leader.
Yeah.
Bring us.
We'd like to meet
Take
you.
your
We'd like to meet your leader.
Oh, you're fine.
No place for you outsiders here. You longshanks go home.
We come in peace.
You made a diplomacy roll.
Yeah, diplomatic goblin. Does he get any bonus since he is a goblin?
Who's not terrible?
20.
20.
Yay!
You guys stay there. We'll send for Maglund.
Gloom.
Maglund. He'll speak to you.
Gloom.
They keep their short bows ready. You hear them calling inside in Goblin. Those of you who can speak Goblin, such as yourself, hear them calling for Maglund to be summoned and brought out here.
Approximately how many of them are here?
There are 2 on the tower keeping an eye on you. You estimate there's several dozen from the size of the village.
We can take them.
Just tell them.
Sure, if that's what your plan is.
Scary, yeah.
Just a few fireballs, we can take them.
Okay. Okay. So, after a minute or two, you hear some people approaching from inside. The gate opens up, and you see a goblin priest, dressed in robes, armed with a dog slicer, wearing blood-stained green robes, and has a cloth sack at his side, along with maybe 3 or 4 other goblin guards flanking him. He comes out, opens the gate, and starts walking out. Go ahead and make a religion lore for anybody who has it.
While the gate is open, do we get a look inside this village?
19.
Sure.
Do we see hobgoblins?
No.
Like the ones that we saw at the
No.
fort?
Nope, goblins only, and livestock.
13.
Not
13?
feeling, not feeling religious today. 6.
24.
Oh, I got a plus 10. All right. Let's see. 25.
You got a total of a 13?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the two of you recognize him as a worshiper of Lamashtu from his outfit.
It was him. Get him. Just kidding.
So he stops just at the edge of the gate, just on the inside of it. The other guards move up to protectively. They have weapons out, but not necessarily hostile. He calls out to you, "Who are you and what do you want? Why are you disturbing my day?"
Who's our diplomat?
Probably the goblin.
I got a 9.
Because I'm no diplomat.
Good at diplomacy.
Got a
I think she is a diplomat.
Yeah.
That's our official title, yeah.
Goblins sometimes like orcs. They definitely like goblins, though.
Well, try to.
want me to start off my flounder. You can take over.
Green folk.
We're travelers from Raventhorn. We have the king. Where are you king at?
Raventhorn.
Do we even
We
have
have
a
the
name
we
for
have
our
the
country?
designated king of Raventhorn.
Overreach.
We are here seeking information.
King! We don't have a king!
This is a great
No,
Now.
Yeah?
no, we're the king from the north.
We're from a different kingdom.
Yeah, we're from a different kingdom. And we're here, there's a scrounge upon the land that we are trying to determine the source and possibly eliminate, exploding people or something?
Like,
There's a plague upon the land. We're trying to find the source of that plague. Do you know anything about it?
People exploding. Sounds like Lamashtu. Sounds fun.
Well, we're just not big on exploding people out random.
Why not?
Well, that's just not part of our religious beliefs at the moment.
What religion do you worship?
We worship our king.
I heard the king was recently a convert to Lamashtu.
Well, he's looking into it, and if we can get
Lamashtu
beyond the exploding people, they might be a little bit more interested. But this exploding people has our people up north upset, so we're trying to eliminate the source of the exploding people. You know anything about it or can help us?
We're not interested in helping you.
Well, it may affect you eventually too.
We don't know anything about exploding people.
Well, we hear
insight check.
we hear it's moving across the land.
Give me an insight check, man.
Of what?
Would that just be perception?
Yeah.
Yeah. Natural 2
Okay.
or 15.
He seems to be telling the truth.
27.
I
Okay, well,
believe
you're
you.
otherwise talking to him. So,
I believe you.
right.
It's almost a natural 20.
Now do I get into the thing about that some people are thinking they're the source of
No.
He turns to his guys. Close the gate. These guys are wasting my time. They start closing up the
Got
gate.
anything diplomatic person?
Well, it seemed like a few weeks ago that we were approached by some goblin merchants, and
He said we'll do welcome.
at that time they
Said we were welcome.
we were welcome. I don't remember their names, but they were. We did meet up with some
think we
goblin merchants.
And they wanted to establish trade with us. So
Yeah.
that's another reason for stopping here.
Don't know anything about that. We don't want any longshanks in our town. You guys can move along.
How long have you been the leader of this great city?
What's that to you?
Oh, I'm just.
I run this motley crew here.
I want to know your legend. Like, how long have you been like Lord? Have your glorious reign been over these people?
You guys keep moving along.
Can I detect magic?
Sure.
11.
Oh, you want your dice tray back?
So 22.
Just, I don't
Or wait, do I do the
know.
or it's DC 21. I rolled 11.
Okay.
It says will it spell attack?
It-
I say
It's not an attack per se. You just cast detect magic,
okay.
and he goes. Okay, so he sees you casting a spell.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're the dip.
Well, tech magic is just a quick burst, right?
Well, it's an action. It's not a burst,
Yeah,
but the act of casting a spell, he has to be able to identify the spell. Because if somebody walks up to you and casts a spell, what would your reaction be?
I was mainly wondering if it was duration or not.
It's a concentration. She casts a spell, and then I believe she can concentrate, or she can sustain it every round. It's not anymore; it's just a burst. Is it?
I must send out a pulse that registers the presence of magic.
Oh, okay. Okay, so there's a radar pulse
It's
now.
an instantaneous thing.
A 30-foot
I
emanation.
mean, it's probably 2 actions.
Yeah, I'm sure it's still 2 actions to cast, but it's a okay. Previously, it was you cast it and then you sustain it, and the longer you sustain and focus, the more information you get. I guess it's now just a radar blip. Everything that's magical in your area glows momentarily. It's fine, but they keep changing their definition of what detect magic is. So, anyways, you send out a pulse of magic. He definitely has active magic. The other guards and everything don't appear to. Here and there amongst the town, you get some within your range. You probably don't have enough range to see the town per se. Obviously, the rest of the group has magic. He pauses for a moment, spins to you with a sneer on his face, and points a finger at you. Says, "Unbelievers! Kill them! Kill them all!"
Oh great!
All
Time
right,
to fireball this village.
time to slaughter an entire town.
And the guards quickly start moving forward.
They're just goblins. I think we can take them.
Okay, give me just a second to get this set up.
Look, say.
You weren't expecting this.
This doesn't help our situation.
And this is exactly what happened with the Lizardmen.
Okay.
We went to talk to them, we cast a spell on ourselves, and they took it as an attack.
Hey, let's see if the
We
plague
didn't
stops
have to
after we kill them all.
Okay.
Or we
Let
did
me activate
something
the
like
map
this.
And then I shall put players, party. Okay, so I'm assuming your horses are a little bit away.
Most likely.
What's your
Pickle.
Okay, are we taking them? Are we knocking them out, or
Let's kill them.
You guys figure out whatever arrangements you wish to do at this
I'm knocking them out?
Okay.
The more prisoners, the better.
That's what you guys are able to see. The towers are here and here. There's a guard with them. Horses conveniently blocked off.
Hey, Stardust, you're still invisible.
Yeah, I think I'm still invisible.
Yeah, probably.
That-
Let me figure out where the priest.
Try to be nice.
Where do they put him? Here it is.
This always happens.
I got no mercy for people who just attack us.
They didn't attack until somebody cast a spell at them.
Yeah.
It was detect magic, whatever.
Well, then maybe
Well,
we should clarify that before we start casting spells when
what?
negotiating.
Have you run into the issue where it won't move people?
Like
Like I can't.
you can't move through can't move actors through walls, no matter if you're the GM or not.
You can't anymore?
No, I've said this multiple times.
It's annoying. Nonsense is that.
I mean, it
The
might be a
GM is
setting
all
or- it might be
powerful.
a
So you
setting
can
and
make
stuff
anything
like that.
with
That
walls.
might be able to, but yeah, you're not able to move them through walls.
Hmm.
I think it's because of the path they have currently.
Okay. So we have 2 guards up here at the gate who are currently working on closing the gate. We have other guards that are there with them. And we go ahead and
Is that green robed one the priestly
Yes.
guy? Oh, he's a lot bigger.
or no, he's normal size. Just the
Okay.
icon is different.
Okay.
Okay. So
Like,
Riverleaf, what'd you get for your initiative? Or you want me to just roll for everybody?
You can go ahead and roll.
Oh, man, my roll's so
At least for mine.
high.
Okay. Shadow?
I got a total of a 29.
Just rolled my own software.
Okay.
It's perception.
Pickle?
What kind of gate is this also?
Wood.
Yeah.
Yes, but I'm talking, is it like a swing
Swinging gate.
open?
Yeah.
Or like a...
25.
25. Star Tusk? Oops. I rolled for you.
24.
24.
I think mine's. I rolled mine. It didn't
yeah.
show the number, but
23 is what you got.
okay.
Okay. You'll thought
33.
33.
Wow, fast.
Yeah.
It must be that new bracelet.
That's right. I'm feeling a little pretty.
Yeah, but
Right.
we really need it.
We do. Okay.
Yeah, that gives a natural 20. Yeah, it's
You got this. You're gonna be so fast.
Okay. So the priest goes first. He is.
Did you want to make me uninvisible?
Yeah, probably. Let me do that. Let's see. You are not invisible. There you go. Now you can see each other. Okay, so he starts off with an action, throwing out his sack that he's carrying. He turns and turns it over and starts shaking it around, and several large seed pods fall to the ground. Almost immediately, the vines and so forth around the seed pods digging into the ground very rapidly. As soon as they do, put it out there. No,
On these sheets, hold on.
you see a plant grow with exceeding speed.
No, they're not.
Of course, that would be useful if
I
I
think
had that.
these guys are culprits.
Well, it depends. Is the plant? Does it look similar to the one that we found?
This has
right.
Oh,
they
big man.
They did.
It appears to be a perfectly normal oak tree, just
Yes.
growing very fast.
There's two.
Yeah, you see 2 gigantic plants grow up. They appear to be similar to the plant that you fought when you were by the river.
Oh no.
Oh no, the things that eat you.
So
Okay.
we're gonna close the door.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then just fireball the town from a distance.
Okay. He.
Or maybe we should regather, guys.
Then
I
what can you
mean,
cast for
we're
one?
going through their main gate. We were trying to be diplomatic. Our diplomacy has failed.
You just
So we
once
regather and raid them from a different corner.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
It's declared war on goblins.
Why will it not do that? Target
Logical thinking.
cast.
I mean, right now, do we really want to jump into a battle trying to go through their front door?
We don't have
How
to.
else are we going to get out there?
Their back door.
He then casts shield. Yulfog, what would you like to do?
He just cast shield.
He dumps out his bag that rapidly grows into 2 animated plants and then casts shield.
So he's doing it in defensive stance. I'm going to withhold my action.
Well, he's also called out that you guys are infidels and heretics, and all the rest of the goblins are readying their weapons and their bows, getting ready to shoot you guys.
Now, me withholding my action, I can jump in and get all 3 actions, right?
I believe you can get 2 actions if you hold
You
your
can
action.
hold, you can delay, you get all your actions, you get to choose when you come in, and you can do 2 actions to hold a reaction.
So you can either delay your initiative, at which point when you go, it's after their turn is done, and it puts your initiative after theirs at that point. Or you can delay and effectively get an extra reaction.
I'm going to delay so that I get all 3 actions.
Okay, you're gonna hold your action. Okay. Silverleaf.
So cast a spell.
Okay.
So fighting.
Well,
I mean,
we
they
don't
do
have
just
to,
do
but
some.
we don't have to. With those plants there.
Yeah, I was gonna say we go through the back door.
Well, some of you guys want to go back door, and some of us can be front door.
Casting hands, not doing it.
And that's my cast for aren't working either.
Benediction.
Yep. Okay.
That's AC.
AC.
The chat log is confused.
Okay.
Okay. Shadow.
How high are the towers?
The towers are 15 feet up.
Are they like right at the walls?
Yes.
I am going to, if necessary, take 2 moves to effectively run up the wall and try and get up into the, let's say the.
Do you have wall running?
No, but I'm going to attempt to leap up.
Are you going to jump up?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have mechanics on how to jump vertical distance?
No.
Okay.
But if it's speed based, then I should have plenty of speed.
I'm not worried about that. So are you jumping up the left tower or the right tower?
Let's say the right tower.
Okay. So I'm going to assume you can make it.
So the high.
I have combat climber, a plus 12 in athletics, and if I fall, I have cat fall, so no damage will be taken.
So under athletics, there is a 2-action high jump. You stride and then attempt a DC 30 athletics check to jump vertically. If you didn't stride at least 10 feet, you automatically fail. Might be increased or decreased due to the situation. On a success, you leap up to 5 feet vertically and 5 feet horizontally. Crit success, 8 feet vertically, 10 feet horizontally. Failure, you leap normally. Crit fail, you fall prone.
A DC 30 to jump 5 feet up?
Yeah.
Automatically you jump 5 feet up on the basic leap rules. This is in addition to the 5 feet, so you're jumping 10 feet up.
Yeah, because there's also
Okay.
like a leap.
But yes.
Mm-hmm.
That seems really high difficulty. It used to be if you were jumping vertically, it's whatever the height is doubled was the distance for an acrobatics check or athletics check. And if you were jumping distance wise, then it was whatever the distance was.
Yeah, I'm seeing if I can find something about that. Leap is 1 action. You take a horizontal or vertical jump. Jumping a greater distance requires using the athletic skill for a high jump or a long jump.
Okay.
Vertical jump up to 3 feet vertically and 5 feet horizontally. So you can just leap. Because that would not make sense to put under the athletics feats. But yeah, high jump's like a specialist.
3 feet vertical, 5 feet horizontally.
Mhm.
Okay. So you could, I mean, you can run up and jump onto the wall, and then you'd have to climb up for the rest. That's what you want to do?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, so 2 actions to get up to the wall, and then make an acrobatics check. It really doesn't matter because then you're going to do a climb check, climb the wall, whether it's
20.
from 10 feet or 15 feet.
20 total.
Okay. So at least by the writing, the way I'm reading that is you only get to 5 feet then.
Yep.
Which means you have 10 feet worth of climb to do, which means you need a climb check.
15.
Okay, I'm fine with that. So you climb up, and of course it won't. Don't know why it won't let me move you through walls. I change the settings real quick. Core.
Different dice.
Got some unlucky ones.
Going to a different one.
Overrides. I don't know why it won't let me do that. I'll have to change some things. What's this? Measurements, manual rules. Yeah, walls should normally be immune to the GM, but copy. Got 29. Let me put you back into initiative. With a 29. And you should see the tower now, right? Ben?
I don't. No. Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
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 So did that take my entire turn?
Yeah, 2 for the move up and jump, 1 more to climb up to the top. So you get into the tower with a rather startled-looking goblin holding a short bow right next to you.
Okay.
Start task.
I was debating if I should go to. There's the same tower on the opposite side too, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna do the same thing to the opposite tower.
Okay. So you run over to that. Give me a acrobatics check or an athletics check for the leap. You need a 30, otherwise you go 5 feet.
Or you can just leap the basic 5 feet and not test, because you can critically fail and fall prone and lose your whole action.
Yeah. Fundamentally, all I really need is a climb check.
Okay.
Okay. Which is athletics, I believe, as well.
So that would be a 20.
Okay, not a problem. So same thing. Let me copy you into the tower. Delete that one. And yours is a 24. So this one is in combat with a 24. Okay, same thing. The 2 of you jump into opposite towers. Surprising the 2 goblins up there with short bows. Corvus.
All right.
Wow.
So
That's enchanted.
I am going to step forward here, and then I'm going to close the gate.
No, don't.
Oh, okay.
Don't close.
The plants can't get to us if the gate's closed.
Kill the plant.
That is what they wanted, but that's fine. Okay, so you close the gate.
They wanted to close the gate.
Oh, well.
Yeah, they want.
Well, now we can climb the towers.
Okay.
This way they won't charge at us full throttle right through the front.
The choke point.
I'll just shoot us from the side.
Yeah.
Well, now we got 2 people in the towers who are gonna kill the people in the.
And we got a bunch
River
of
Lake.
people out
Oh my
along.
gosh.
Well, I guess I can't. Well,
Nice,
no room in the towers, so
I thought it was a genius plan.
I like it.
Me and her were gonna. Me and her were going to clear the tower so they didn't keep shooting
that?
us the whole time while you guys moved in.
so I'll
So-
move up.
Since I withheld my turn,
Uh-huh.
can I kind of go after him to stop him from closing the gate, and use that as my three turns?
You can go up there. You want to go up there and block him instead?
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
Open the gate.
Okay. So you see him. Let me find your character so I can adjust your initiative. Yulfog, you want to go after Corvus. So let's rewind slightly. So Yulfog comes running up to you as you try to close the gate and said, "No, you're doing the wrong thing."
Yes.
Okay. So that rewinds the goblin who had run up to the tower because the gate was closed.
Okay.
Okay, who now is standing there with the 2 of you arguing over whether the gate should be closed or open. And instead, backs away 5 feet. Riverleaf.
Alright.
You see the 2 of them arguing over the gate. What would you like
By
to
the
do?
way, I do withdraw my weapon. So.
You pull your weapon out?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll pull out my weapon and shield, and then I will move up to I'll go behind Yulfog.
I thought it was
Okay.
a genius plan to close the gate.
I figured 2 actions to get the stuff out and then
Sure.
move up.
And then you move up behind Yulfog?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Like, I'll just leave him in there.
This goblin warrior moves back here. This one is going to shoot a bow at Yulfog, the one in the back here. He is going to take a shot, and he hits a 10.
It's a miss.
Okay. Technically a 9 because of cover. He'll fire a second time. He got a 5.
It's a missile.
Okay. You hear this one running out of the area of view. You can hear him calling out in Goblin, "We're under attack! Heretics! They're coming to kill us all!" Okay, the one that's up in the tower drops his bow, loses an action because he's a bit surprised, and pulls out his sword to face Shadow.
I hold up my cat paws.
Okay. This one steps over here and then takes a shot at Corvus.
I was thinking, I don't know if
He is going to hit 13.
That is a miss.
Okay. I don't know if anybody else's chat is working or not, or just mine. It's not working.
I was thinking.
Next Goblin Warrior, that's that one. So then we have the one that's in the tower, does the same thing. It's a bit startled by the rogue jumping into the tower, drops his short bow, pulls out his sword. So the cleric goes. He screams out some curses at all of you, and then does some chanting. And you hear a rumble of thunder above you, and then a blast of flame coming from below, from above.
Good lord.
Yes.
What? What level is this dude?
I don't care about the goblins. I want to get the big guy.
Okay. That area is engulfed in a blast of flame.
Glad we got out of there.
Well, not really. Okay, I need all of you to give me a fortitude save.
Including Shadow and Startusk?
No.
Glad we got out of there.
I rolled 18. It's an 18. Sorry.
18.
I got 28.
Hopefully one of the goblins.
28 passes, 18 fails.
23.
Fails.
I'm checking. I'm checking something.
28 passes.
I mean, I got a 20 base. I'm just looking at my own feet. So 20 fails?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to use halfling luck and reroll that.
Okay.
That's a 28.
28 passes. Okay, so who did I say failed?
Me.
Gilthog, you are sickened. And the goblet is sickened. And nobody critically failed. Okay, so everybody else, if that's 28, 29. So everybody who failed takes 29 points. Everybody who passes takes 15.
Did the goblin in the gateway take damage?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know if you didn't see him or not.
So he's attacking his own people, right?
He killed his own people.
Yeah, the goblin that retreated from the gateway, where the two guys are fighting, steps back and is incinerated from the blast of flame from above.
You said 29.
So the leader's taking out his own guys.
Fireball him.
You rolled a little too high on that.
And
That's a
he's
pretty good roll.
It was a pretty good roll, yes, for 4d10.
Yeah,
Two tens and 8 and like a 1.
So
yeah.
so we all take 15 points.
Yes.
Okay. So that's going. And then he casts shield again.
Might have underestimated this goblin.
Okay, silver leaf.
I will sustain the one spell. Reset. And then I guess we'll go ahead and cast from a wand. I have my bandolier.
Okay.
Bless combo with the I forget what the spell's called.
Benediction bless.
Yeah, Benediction Bless combo. Awesome.
It does give everybody a lot of extra armor class and an extra to hit.
Yeah. Awesome.
I can see chat again now. Okay. Let's see. I got this one. Just a second. That's all of them. Oh, no, more here. After that, we are going to have Shadow.
Oh,
You're next.
I'm gonna go ahead and enter Tiger Stance.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and flurry blow this goblin. Doing non-lethal,
Okay.
knocking him out. Hopefully.
Yeah, but
That's
well, yeah. So yeah, but
first one is 28.
Your turn.
no, I never got first.
Yeah, no, he didn't get first turn.
No, I didn't get a first turn.
Yeah, didn't,
I was
didn't do anything.
You're correct. You should have gone after Shadow.
Right. See,
All the goblins were surprised.
They were.
We'll catch up in a moment. Shadow, what would you do? You Tiger Stance and then backhanded?
Flurry, yeah. Flurry both with goblin. The first one was a 28 to hit.
Critical?
Well. 26 points.
Okay.
Knocking him out.
Yeah, he's out.
He's probably stunned a bunch also, but he's knocked out.
He's out.
And then can I see the plants from where I am?
Yes.
I'm going to throw an alchemist fire at the first one.
Which one's the first one? North or
One west.
Okay.
Hitting the square where it'll hit the priest, goblin, and the plant.
So the northeast corner.
Yes.
Okay.
What's the attack roll for that?
I think so.
It's a thrown weapon.
Should be a alchemical bomb attack. Let's see.
Yeah, because I'm not proficient in that.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
I might not be because bombs are a martial weapon for some reason. I don't know what monk if monk gets martial weapons or not.
I believe I do. Let's go and see what. So I've rolled an 11. So assuming it adds.
Yeah,
Simple what? No, I do not. I am not trained in.
just add your dex.
So 15. Yeah, 15.
15. So you miss him. What's the splash damage?
Just 1 fire damage.
You do 2 points to it.
And that's it.
Pickle. So we need to do your prior round. What did you want to do?
I'd like to do level 3 blazing bolt against the head guy. Now these other ones, there's what, 4 goblins around the head guy.
There's 3 goblins around the head guy, and then one about 10 feet away from him.
Okay.
And 2 big monster plants.
Okay. First, first bolt on the head guy. What do I need to do?
You have to hit him.
Okay, yeah.
So you roll with your plus 12.
Plus 12 minus 1 for cover.
Trees.
No, because of all the goblins
Countered out
and
by the
dwarfs and everything else.
Yes,
Yes, Les gives plus 1. So it's fine.
Les wouldn't have been active on this first round.
Okay. Yeah, first round wouldn't have happened.
Where do I get the plus from?
because it's here.
Attack
It's your spell
plus
attack, yeah. So it should just be 11 because covered.
11 plus 1.
So other than that one.
So missed.
Okay.
Second bolt.
Who you shooting
Who
at?
are you shooting at?
It has to be a different person, even though
yes.
I met.
Yes.
So much for life. That one to his left. West.
Okay.
That is a 30.
29.
29.
That's critical.
Okay.
And you can just roll it on here if you don't want to get out 66s.
Okay. 21.
Okay.
So I get finished.
Yeah.
And then the one right there toward the front.
Near the dead one.
Yeah, the one just behind me.
Okay.
So that's a wonderful 13.
That missed.
Okay.
Any more bolts?
It's 3 bolts. So
Okay.
that's it.
And then what would you like to do for this round? Now that you have Bless going.
I will do. Let's see.
Let's say him, so it's going to cancel out.
I'll do.
Go ahead. Oh, yeah, still has cover. So.
Well, he's second also, so.
Oh, yeah, now he's second. You're right.
I'll do level 2 blazing bolt. So we'll do the head guy first.
Okay.
So it's still going to be plus 11 because you're sick. Pretty good. So that'd be a 30. Good, yeah.
Okay, 30.
30 is a hit.
Okay. So
Should be
46.
Yeah, 46.
16.
16. He sacrifices his shield to save 5.
That one's dead. The one in the back left.
Because I don't like keeping track of them.
Okay.
And you guys don't have ranged.
Well,
So if you shoot blazing bolts, it's.
it's just you can't cast shield again.
25.
I understand that.
25.
25 on which guy?
The west back one.
Yeah, got him.
Okay. So 17.
Okay.
And well, this guy right here again. Behind. Toward the front,
directly
behind
him.
the dead. Yeah, well, behind
Behind the dead.
the dead one.
The one in the very front.
To east of the
The one in
plant.
the front.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is 23.
That is a hit.
10.
Okay.
That'd be it.
Okay. Several more goblins go down.
Okay,
Darkus,
we
what would you
just
like to do?
slaughtered them all.
Well, he incinerated
Okay, so I'm
Sorry,
still in
Mom.
a tower.
4.
Yes, you are in the tower. You got a goblin right next to you with a bow on the ground and a dog slicer in his hand.
Okay. Well, since he's got the dog slicer, I was gonna strike with my dueling sword.
Okay.
Okay.
He attempts to parry.
No, mine. You need mine.
19.
Hit him.
Okay. Now I don't get anything for like sneak or because obviously.
Yeah, he's well aware you're there.
Just hit. It's damage.
Yeah.
Looks like 12.
Looks like 12 or 12. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. He goes down. What else would you like to do?
Let's see.
Now, where you're at, there are vines moving around all around you from the plant. You're within its reach, if that matters.
So it's like coming up and over the edge there.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go climb back down to get away from the vines.
Okay. So it'll take 2 actions to do that, and I have to copy you again, apparently.
Okay.
Put you there. You have a 24. Put you back in initiative. That's good. That's nice and convenient. Updates to 24. I'll figure out why that's not working, because that absolutely should be a base thing of the GM. Okay. So that takes us to Yulfog. Flames blasting everywhere.
Should take it to him, right? Because I was behind him.
You're right. Corvus first.
Alright.
I skipped him.
For whatever
What
reason,
happened?
it's not showing.
Try on the side, turning off the Pathfinder.
They think that might be doing it?
Yeah.
Well, might be. Okay. You what?
I can't see any of the enemies on the board.
Yep, it keeps selecting when he keeps adding.
Oh,
Actors.
okay. Alright.
Okay.
So,
But try that. And I think that might be what it's done.
Yeah, I'll try that.
there we go. Alright. So, we got big scary plants over here.
Yep. They
First off, I'm going to draw my weapon because I didn't do that last round.
Okay.
And then,
Do you want to insist on closing the gate?
no.
Okay.
I guess, I think these plants, when you get in a certain range of them, they start to grab you. And then
Yeah,
try
10
to
feet.
eat you.
2
10
squares.
5, 10. Okay. I am going to. How high up is this again? The tower?
15 feet.
Take a 4.
Okay. Let's see. Am I able to climb it if there's someone in the square right above? Or.
Well, can you climb into the tower? Yes. You're going to need to either put away or drop your weapon,
Oh.
or not draw
Alright.
Keep
All
in
right.
mind that one plant was coming up into the tower.
it. You can stand over anybody who's unconscious or dead.
Okay.
Otherwise, you have to move into another viable square, or you can't complete your move.
Okay, so instead, let's see, draw my weapon. I'll just move up to the plant and try attacking it with my hammer.
Okay. Okay, so you move up. It makes an attack of opportunity against you. It's going to slap you with a leaf, which is going to hit a 14.
Miss.
Okay.
All
Did
right,
the plants
and
not
then-
go last turn?
I skipped over them because they're summoned creatures, so they should have gone when the guy went.
Okay, so then for the final action, I'll smack it with my hammer.
Okay.
And that was 29.
29. Okay.
Said it was a critical on mine, but I don't know if the plants take critical.
Yes, it is a critical.
Okay. And 34 points of damage.
Wow.
Yeah.
Alright. That was my turn.
Maybe that'll make a difference. Chat is having great difficulties for me. Okay. Yulfog.
Like to step right behind Corvus and use lunge to attack the tree.
Okay. You want to move him? Or
You've been moving on, so I was waiting for that.
Okay.
My attack was a 31.
That is also a hit and a critical.
Versus damage. 20.
20 points. Okay. Between the two of you, the plant goes down.
So I still have another action. Is that correct?
Yes, unless lunge was 2.
No.
Okay.
Lunge is just one.
Okay.
So that was a 5-foot step, a hit,
Then you got 1 action left.
and I will move up. Actually, no, I'm good with that. Stay where we're at.
One of the Goblin Warriors moves. Okay. Now Pathfinder is relevant for pathfinding.
I would argue Pathfinder would also be relevant.
Nope.
Yeah.
No, we've been playing Dungeons and Dragons this whole time.
Sorry.
No, apparently pathfinding on or off doesn't matter.
He's having trouble making people go through walls.
Yeah. Which is strange because these guys absolutely should be able to. And then there's no walls necessarily for them.
Oh, okay. I figured that's bad.
I thought they were just stationary creatures.
Nope, can't do anything with these guys. They can visit them. They can move back and forth, and that's it. So
Panties.
walls, where's the walls? Get rid of walls. Alright, so with that, this guy should be able to move. Okay, River Leaf.
Yeah, I'll do that. So I'm gonna step up here, just 1 square north, and then I'm going to defensive advance up to 1, 2, 3, 20 feet north.
So I should be within reach of the guy, and I'll probably take an attack from the plant.
I thought defensive prevents that.
Just allows him to raise his shield.
Yeah, I raise my shield and then I move up.
Okay, then yeah, the plant strikes at you.
Yeah.
Swings a leaf. And hits a 22.
Misses. And then I get an attack against the guy at the end of that.
Okay.
So George's radius. Running away. 26.
Miss.
Okay.
Okay. The warrior. Which one is it? Where are you? Okay, I got it. I got a few warriors to move around.
Fireball.
I think you do. Okay. And this guy. I do. Oh, is that the problem? It's not fair. More limit of the software. Okay, that one comes running up to you, Riverleaf. Takes a strike. Swings his dog slicer and hit. 12. Be like,
Dang.
Seems but a scratch.
This one is unconscious, so he's not really relevant.
Light has returned.
That's why it keeps causing the computer to black out. He keeps adding a bunch of enemies. Something happened and it caused my screen to just cut to gray. I was like, uh-oh.
Great. That's
Okay, the one that's behind the priest moves up. Actually, he's going to move over here on his fallen buddy. And no, he wants to go here for flank. He's going to strike at Riverleaf.
Backstabber.
He backstabs you with a dog slicer. Just die, dog. Hits a 21. 23, actually.
It's still miss. Okay.
And then this one. And then we go back to the priest. Okay. So the priest takes a 5-foot step back. And casts a spell. And okay, he steps back and casts a spell. The plant slashes at Riverleaf. It's going to do a it's just going to hit you. Tries a 29.
Yeah. And
15 points of damage.
okay, I'll do a retributive strike against it. And then I'll step in front of the priest. Because I get to step to put
You
myself
step
in range.
also?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it did how much to me?
15 points.
15 points. I prevent 8, so.
Okay.
Attack it. That's a 24.
24. That is a hit.
11 points.
And then slaps you a second time. 21.
Miss.
Yeah, I don't think it has flanked. The other guy's down. Okay, Shadow.
Silverleaf.
Sorry, Silverleaf.
Yeah.
Everybody ran out of your auras.
Really eventful turn. Right here,
Okay.
and then we're sustain both. It's return.
Okay. Everything gets bigger. Now Shadow.
Is the stairs leading down open air or like walled in? Like say I want to jump over the rail into next to the plant, could I?
Sure.
Okay, I'm going to do that.
Okay.
May not survive.
Oh my. I don't
Give
know
me an
where.
athletics check.
I don't know where I am. I can't see myself. 23.
Okay. You land there. What would you like to do? Got one action left.
Ooh, I can see a lot. That's a lot of warriors. Flurry of blows the plants.
Okay.
First strike. 26.
Just think, go.
You got him.
12 points of slashing damage. Second strike.
You only had you did a flurry.
Flurry
of
blows.
that? Okay.
Yeah. 20 to hit.
20 also hit.
It's just standing there.
9 points of damage. I need 2 Constitution saving throws for a stun. From the plant.
14
Fail.
and 30.
Pass. So it's stun 1. Unless it's immune to stun. Then.
Good question. Does not appear to be immune to stun.
Pathfinder, not a lot of things are, but I guess.
Pickle.
Target the head guy and
Give me a will save. What are you casting?
sudden bolt.
Okay. Give me a will save.
We've already killed like half their guys.
What is that? 31.
Okay. No problem. Make your attack.
Okay.
So you're saying we should take them hostage?
Sudden bolt is a reflex save on his end.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh, you're good. I'm just.
Reflex save on his end is a what? 35.
It's 35. What's your DC? It's a crit pass.
Okay. So no effect. Okay.
It's very dodgy.
Got one action left.
let's see. Move me up. Put me up in front of Silverleaf there.
Okay.
Thank you.
Start dusk.
So the plant, when he, with its vines, whatever, it can actually reach over to Corvus.
You can reach 2 squares around it. Can't reach Corvus currently.
Okay, can't reach Corvus currently.
Doesn't matter.
Go.
I used its or no the
Yep.
I used its attack of opportunity for the round. I think
We used its attack.
because it hasn't acted.
It acted when the priest did.
Okay.
They just have a single
Never mind.
blue as a metal with giant field.
So it acted when the priest did, but
Yeah, it does have an attack of opportunity currently.
okay.
As a reminder for people who might need healing, can't see anyone's health bars, so it's a communication thing.
Call out for the medic if you need medic.
I've not seen a whole bunch of damage.
There hasn't been a
once,
whole lot.
I've assumed everyone's been fine, but for future combats, I can't take.
I can see their bars. I also don't know how badly off they are because we're not keeping track of it on the game.
I'm like the worst down, but I'm not that bad. I got 68 out of 90, so chilling.
I think the caution would be don't wait until you're like at 10.
Yeah.
Because then it might be too late.
Yeah.
What I want to do is a sneak attack on the leader.
On the leader?
Yeah,
Okay, well then you'd have to flank them, which means you'd have to get to the far side of them.
yeah.
And that means you'd at least take an attack of opportunity from the plant.
I'm down 20.
She has the gain apathy or something that, as long as an ally's next to him,
45.
she has.
Okay, and then you wouldn't have to flank them necessarily. You just have to be ally or adjacent to an ally to get the sneak attack. But you'd still have to move in, which means the plant will get to strike at you.
And you have mobility, so you have some extra.
Yeah, I do have mobility. So I want to get up as close to the leader as I can, like,
Okay, so you can get here, which would let you attack the leader,
mhm.
the priest. Getting up there, the plant would get a strike at you, unless you have some way to negate attacks of opportunity.
I move without leaving an opening.
I think you could take 2 actions to move. Like if you go up to the edge of its range and then you do mobility move.
Well, that would be here with Corvus.
Okay. That's the edge of its reach at Corvus. That's where its reach.
Yeah,
is at.
yeah.
Okay.
It can reach down to here, 2 squares around it.
Well, I'll risk taking that.
Okay, so you just run forward. It takes a strike at you.
Okay.
It hits a 26 or 16. I mean,
16.
16.
Yes.
Okay, then you're fine.
Okay.
Then you want to take a strike at the cleric?
Yes.
Give me a willpower save.
16.
You find yourself unable to strike at him,
Okay.
losing your action.
Alrighty.
Is it sanctuary?
Yes.
She still has her action. And she just can't
Yeah.
perform that action.
Okay.
So she doesn't lose it.
Okay, you can do something else. You
Yeah.
just can't strike at him.
I can't strike at him.
Mm-hmm. Some invisible force is preventing you from striking him.
You can hit the guy behind you.
Yeah, I could. Could I go for someone next to me then?
Sure.
How about the goblin that's to the west behind me?
Actually, that wasted your action. She had a critical failure.
Okay.
Okay.
In that case, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you wanted to go. So you have 1 action left. You want to go for the other goblin? You said.
Sure.
Okay.
That's an 18.
Probably won't matter, but that'll count as a second attack. I think. Won't matter anyways. I think you have a high enough bonus to hit him anyways.
Well, I rolled an 18. So.
Yeah, you got him.
So. It was a 10.
Yeah. Okay.
Assuming I don't get sneak or anything.
Yeah. Okay, Corvus.
All right. I am going to move to here. And then I'm going to attack the goblin that's south of Riverleaf.
Okay.
That was a 29.
Got him. Critical.
I'm sure it's just his base damage. Take it out.
I think that goblin is probably not feeling too good.
How much did you do?
Is it
Shoot.
42? It's 42.
You saw it?
Yeah.
42.
Okay.
It shows up on the message thing,
Alright.
assuming I don't have it open for like a couple seconds and it goes away.
Okay, yeah. And then I'm going, let's see, so I moved attack. I guess for third action, move up to the plant, getting ready to attack it next time.
Fuel fog.
Come closer to the plant also on this side. So I'm gonna move up right beside the plant. Attack the plant.
Okay.
A lot of plant violence this game.
You know, that is a large number of goblins, but they
Ooh, natural
can
20,
kill
37.
easily.
Critical.
All the criticals.
30.
Okay. Plant goes down.
And then I would, for my other action, I would like to, because that's 1, 2. Is there another alien right beside me? Alien. Goblin.
Is there another
The goblin right
next
next
to you?
to you.
No, not currently.
For my
They are
third
green.
action,
You took
I would
off
like
the
to
spaceship.
move up here,
If they are
Right
not
beside the
citizens
leader.
of Silverreach, they are technically
Diagonally or two
aliens.
squares up?
right there. You have it. One more.
One more?
One
Okay.
more. One more up.
Okay.
There we go. And I would like, I'm telling this guy as part of my action, like, it's not too late to surrender. You can surrender.
Okay. Okay, so we got a few goblins at this point.
Few. They should just make a fire.
That goblin comes up and attacks Startusk.
These guys are basically all just fodder.
That's why I'm trying to-
At 11
to surrender.
and a 14. River Leaf.
Listen, goblins.
That's why I'm knocking them out.
We are basically
So is
doing
there a
genocide
goblin
here.
in the square to the east or the west of the leader?
Yes, now there is.
Okay. I'm going to smite the leader, and then I'm gonna try to attack him.
Okay.
So will save.
Yeah.
That kind of goes against what I was trying to do, but okay.
The
Surrender. I
blind.
hit him.
19.
19?
Yeah, we're gonna
Okay,
keep hitting you until you surrender.
You get your action, but you can't attack the guy.
So then I'll use my action instead to attack the guy next to him.
Okay.
And I still have that action, right? And I just
Yeah, you didn't lose the action.
Which guy are you attacking?
The guy left of the leader.
There's a dead body.
It looks like a dead body.
Yeah, it's dead.
What?
There's a goblin.
There is a goblin there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
There's a goblin pile.
Oh, it's under the
27.
Yeah.
27 is a hit.
So it'll be 2 skulls.
Just making a pile of
Just a
goblin
hit?
corpses.
Not just critical, but
Critical. So 14 points.
there you go. Okay.
And then for my last action, I'll raise my shield.
Okay.
If we can't attack them, why don't we just ignore them and just kill the entire town?
Oh, look at the leader.
I don't think they realize what they jumped into. You gotta calm
I'm just saying he can't be a king if we kill all his people.
I don't think he's.
I'll
He
just,
seems awful.
So moves over here and attacks Silfog,
I'll just start knocking.
hitting a 25.
down. It is a hit.
Does 2 points of damage. And then hits a
We can use these
10.
things as an XP farm.
No, that's no.
Yeah, 10 is a critical if it makes a difference. You said 2 points of damage?
yes.
A critical miss.
Oh no, it doesn't matter.
Bringing them all
XP
farm.
Well, you better have some better spells.
Anybody have fireball?
I don't think fireball's a non-lethal option.
Take the leader. Take the leader.
Okay, this one comes over here and strikes at Startusk. It's a rolls a 1. And not much better. I'll charge a shadow. It's a 21.
Miss.
And less than that. Then
I think this is pretty much the entire village population at this point.
Feels like it. Hey, it kind of feel like deja vu back to the keep. Of the
and that one goes ahead and strikes at Yulfog. He is going to hit a 15.
That's a miss.
Less than that. And 17.
It's a miss too.
That one strikes at Yulfog. A 27.
That's a hit.
For 2 points. And a 22.
That's a miss.
Okay.
For the leader.
And then we have this one down here. He's going to come over to here and strike at Yulfog. He is going to hit low and low. And then we have this one, which is going to go down here. And you go for Corvus. Natural 20. Does a 28 hit you normally?
Yes.
So you take 7 points of damage.
All right.
And then a low roll.
What aspect of goblins is so really effective?
If only we had fireball. This is perfect.
11 and lower. And then the priest person goes. And he is going to move. Anybody want to take an attack of opportunity?
Yes, me.
Give me a willpower save first.
24.
24. You're unable to attack them.
Gotta get away.
Yeah, we'll just kill everyone else in the town.
Well, the leader's really powerful, though. I mean, he's exceptionally awesome.
Adequate.
So he runs off, calling
leader's enough.
out in Goblin, "Kill the heretics! Kill them all! Leave no one alive!"
Okay.
Okay, we'll kill you all.
Silverleaf.
I'm gonna pull out my staff of healing. I'll walk up right here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna sustain the bless.
Okay.
Make everything even.
Okay.
There we go.
Shadow.
Okay, so I'm in your bless aura. Okay.
You're in both auras.
Ooh, fancy.
Okay.
The entire village is just about to be.
So one punch against the one to the east.
Okay.
Natural 20. A whole bunch of damage. 11, 16, 22
Okay.
to the one to the east. No, this is non-lethal, by the way.
Okay. He's still down.
Okay. The middle one. 23.
Hit him.
5 points. Is he still up?
He is still up.
Wow. I guess I'm punching him again. 11.
Miss.
I missed. Oh well.
Pickle.
Good. I mean, are you wanting to use that thing right now? Second.
Well, I was thinking about it.
I
I
can see
can
it.
go back.
Oh, yeah, I can.
Don't worry about it. Let's see, how many goblins are here?
One.
Here's
one.
Well, there's 1, 2.
There's 3 you can see.
1, 2, 3. The
I think
two,
so, yeah.
the two left two. I target those, and I'll use an electric arc on them.
Okay. So that's a reflex save, I believe.
Yes.
Okay, so the left-hand one gets a 12. The furthest one gets a 18.
So those both. The 12 is crit fail.
So how much damage you do?
Arc.
44. So
Person. 11.
So the first one takes 22. He's out. The second one takes 11, and he is out.
Okay.
You want to do anything else for your third action?
I will move behind, what is it, Silverleaf right there. Put me up there. Now what do I see from there? Okay,
That's what you can see.
You see the entire village of goblins is attacking.
okay.
Okay, start dusk.
I'm going after the leader.
Okay, go ahead and move.
I'm gonna go around the corner.
Okay, you want to move up to the corner.
Mm-hmm. Can I see him at all?
You don't see him currently. You see rows of tents and living areas.
Firebomb the tent.
Firewoman's
So I'm gonna stealthily move up to the tent and see if I can find him in the first one.
Okay. Corvus.
All right. I am going to attack
Now,
the
you-
one.
If it matters, before Corvus goes, you have a feeling that whatever power is preventing you from attacking him is still going. You cannot attack him.
Okay.
If that matters to what you're planning to do.
Right,
There's some unseen force that's preventing you from doing that character any harm.
It's the goat. We gotta
You,
kill the goat.
you can find him, you can do whatever else, but you cannot do any attack to him.
I still wanna find where he
Which is fine. And I just want to make sure you understand. If, say, he walk around the corner and he's there, you can't suddenly stab him.
Well, I'm
And
gonna,
you know that yourself.
so I'm gonna be stealthy and just see where he is.
Okay. Just trying to sneak up on him. Okay. So, Corvus, what are you going to do?
All right. I am going to attack the one who's like in front of me there.
Okay.
Is that to her specifically?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see.
You just momentarily couldn't.
Did it say what it was? It didn't appear on me.
You rolled a 7.
It's a 23.
23? All right.
I'm pretty sure. It said hit on it, but
Okay.
not critical.
So just normal damage?
Yep.
All right. 23 points of damage.
Okay.
All right. So that was attack. I'll move up here, and then I'll attack this one who's right in front of Shadow.
Okay.
And I got 14. That's a
That's
miss.
a miss. So you try to knock one of them out. You hit him a little soft. He comes up and tries to hit him with his hammer. You'll find.
The two that are side by side, I'm gonna swipe attack them.
The ones to the north or to the east?
The ones it's this way.
That's north.
The ones to the north.
Okay.
But as I'm attacking them, I'm still trying to tell them that you can surrender. It's not too late.
Surrender.
Yeah, they seem to be in a religious fervor at this point.
It doesn't really matter.
Yeah. I mean, besides which, they have like 10 dead friends all around them.
So my attack on it is 26.
Got them.
So that means I get both of them, right?
Yep.
And then it's just regular damage.
Yep.
18.
18. Okay. You slice through 2 more.
Man, we should call you Goblin Slicer.
And then this one that's right beside me, I will do an attack on him.
Okay.
And that would be 1, 2. So now I have to only +7 instead of +17. Right? Because a swipe counts as 2 attacks.
I think it counts as both attacks until your next one.
And then I rolled a 19.
Got him.
$20 points of damage.
Okay. You take 3 of them out. Okay. The first of many warriors. Like these guys, move them all to the top. Looking over that. Okay. First one steps up to strike at you. He swings. He hits a 20.
It's a miss.
And less than that. Riverleaf.
I'm going to follow the rogue, so I'll go 1, 2, 3, 20 feet north. And I'll go 20 feet west.
Oh, whoa.
Then I'll wait.
Reading the light. You walked into something bad.
Walked into a flashbang.
He had a secret flashbang that he threw at you guys.
Snowstorm.
Obviously, you were not allowed to go that
I
direction.
guess not. He really didn't want me going there.
Did you walk into a wall?
Maybe.
Foundry's obviously having some challenges today because my chat has not worked whatsoever at all today.
Mine did that, but with a gray screen instead of white.
Your update kind of broke everything.
I think we just have so many enemies on the board that it's
Overwhelming it.
There we go.
And so this is all tents and stuff there?
Yeah.
Do I see any of them like oh, never mind.
Are they open? Yes.
Yeah, I do.
A large number of them.
Okay. I'll just go 20 feet north. Just looking for them.
Okay, so we got a handful of goblins. This one over here is going to move down here to strike at Shadow. It's misses and a 14.
Miss.
Next one is this one is going to strike at Corvus. 11, a 7, and a 15 or something.
none of them hit.
Next one comes moving up here. Go for Shadow. Misses. Misses. Next one is one that was just being struck at. He's going to swing at the guy that has the hammer at him. Hitting a 13 and a 12.
Miss.
And then this one is going to go over here to the warrior and hits a 26.
Which one's the warrior?
You. Sorry.
That'd be a hit.
Okay.
Just an 10 plus 1.
Still be a hit.
Still a hit. Okay. He hits you for 4 points. And a 19.
That's a miss.
Okay. And then we have another warrior who's going to come in, or another goblin who comes over here and stabs you from the back, hitting a 10 and a 5.
It's a miss.
And
What was the points on?
Wait a minute. Technically, since he moved in front of the Gilthog, this guy, right? Technically, couldn't I have gotten a reactive strike from that?
Do you have attack of opportunity?
I have reactive strike.
Depends on what happened you did.
15 and 19.
Let's show you
Oh.
right now.
Okay, that guy's still unconscious. That guy. I have a whole wall here already.
Oh, manipulate. Oh, or move.
He charges over here and goes for the rogue.
No, rogue.
15.
Miss.
Okay,
These guys aren't going to stop. I'm trying to be. their
Silverleaf.
friends.
you keep saying you're trying to be your friends as you're cutting them down.
Please surrender.
Surrender. Kill 3.
It's self-defense.
You need to intimidate them.
Yes, on their part, it's self-defense.
Sending
there.
this
Okay.
next.
Which would have
I
been
never
anarchy.
said my character was
There you
all
Okay.
right in the head.
Shadow. At this point, you will literally have the entire thing by the time this fight's done, but you keep concentrating. Shadow, what would you like to do?
Flurry of blows. That reduces the amount of people I can handle. So, first strike against the one to the east.
Okay.
28.
Yep. Critical.
Whole bunch of damage. At least 15.
Okay.
The one to the northeast. 23.
Hit.
8 points.
Okay.
The one to my north. Only 11.
Miss.
That one is still alive.
Pickle. The other two are also.
Let's see, the one's northwest corner, and then the one next to him.
A Buell frog.
Okay.
Electric arc.
Okay. First one to the left gets a 19 and a 25.
So fail on pass.
Okay. How much damage you do?
An 8.
8 points?
Yeah.
Okay. First one is taken out. Second one is injured. Start task.
Oh, I'd also like to move up. Who's that right there?
Buell frog.
Below, south of Yuleful. There you go.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna punch the goblin.
You're punching
You're
him?
going to specifically punch him versus stab him?
I was gonna
What-
do like
what's
non-lethal
the-
to him, like just
You're
punch him,
rolling
knock
it
him
against
out.
your
Okay.
spell
So,
DC,
and
right.
so you can certainly punch him, and that can be non-lethal, not a problem. The problem is unless you have...
Everyone has it.
Everybody does now?
Everyone has it. Base Pathfinder 2e, everyone's trained.
Okay. Where I was going with is your damage for a punch, I think, is only D6. Might only be D4.
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 I have
strength.
D6s.
Plus strength, just like your sword, versus your sword has more damage
Mhm.
if you're trying to take him out. You can alternatively hit him with your sword and do a non-lethal attack,
Okay.
which I believe carries a -2 penalty. It might be -4.
Okay. I'll
Okay.
do like a non-lethal with the sword then.
Right. You can always you can any attack can do the other attack type, but has a built-in penalty. So, and the reason I'm bringing it up is a D4 plus your strength might not be enough to knock him out anyways, but your sword probably would. But you have a penalty to hit him because of the non-lethal aspect. Okay.
Okay.
So roll. If you beat him by at least 4, you're going to hit him regardless.
Okay. 28.
Yes, you got him. It's a critical.
Can I?
So you roll the same damage, and you don't get your backstab bonus because you don't have flanking in this case.
People are gonna
But
call
you
us
get
the
your critical
butchers
attack.
of green grape regardless on if we kill them or not.
Such a good group name.
Side. That's a neat.
So I got
fort
20
we have
for-
over here.
You said critical? Well. 20.
20? Okay. So yeah, you take him out.
Just spread.
Then what would you like to do?
I still want to move and sneak and try to find the leader.
Okay.
So
So you're just gonna
move the opposite side of Riverleaf.
like here next to him.
No, like
West.
yeah,
Okay.
west of them.
Corvus.
Alright. I am going to attack the one that's in front of Shadow again.
That was a tough one.
Yeah, really. Let's see, I got a
Critical.
35. Yep.
Okay, now it's going down.
It's going bye-bye. 41 points of damage.
Miss.
Okay. And now I'm gonna turn to the one north of me. I'm going to attack it.
Mystify.
Do you have sweep?
No, I don't believe I do. Or I might. I just don't know how to use it. That one's a miss. I'll try attacking him again. That's a hit. 18.
Yep.
You could say his strikes are mystifying.
Damage. 14 points of damage.
You'll fog.
Do these dudes only have
Can I
like 10 hit
do a
points?
sweep
7.
non-lethal?
Yes, if you take the penalty on it.
Okay. I'm gonna do a sweep non-lethal to the guys that would be.
The two next year.
Yeah.
Like, we'll
Okay.
go for one coach.
Natural 20,
Critical.
37.
Wasting all these natural 20s.
28. To both.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they both go down.
And then I can do. Is there one right beside me? Is he underneath that?
No,
No.
There's one behind the corpse.
there's
That's-
one remaining goblin right here.
I can do a lunge attack. Can I do a sweep and a lunge in the same?
No, you
Yes.
can do a lunge. You can't do a sweep
Right.
lunge.
Right. I just need to. I meant after I do a sweep, I can do a lunge attack.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do a non-lethal on him also.
Okay.
I'm gonna try.
We've swapped non-lethal.
This might not work. I probably missed him. 16.
With the -4.
It's only a -2.
Okay. With the -2.
Mhm.
Okay. Then you hit him.
22 of damage.
So he is taken out.
So we got 3 of them that we can wrap up, guys.
I also knocked out a couple of them.
I think I just killed every single one I went up to.
Yep.
The goblin population has been decreased.
Well, that guy isn't much of a leader now, is he?
It's bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that ends the encounter.
We still have the goat that's standing there mysteriously.
Goat man.
Do you want to move over and kill the goat?
I don't know if
No.
we should kill it,
No.
maybe release it. I don't know.
Don't kill the goat.
Okay. So you guys can add what is it? 10 points of experience.
I feel so bad.
Kept on trying to get him.
Who knows maybe that goat is the outside force that's preventing the one goblin from being
10
hit.
points.
Everybody gets to say.
Well, you didn't get.
We still gotta find the leader now.
Okay. So you have a host of slaughtered goblins, and I think maybe 6 or 7 that are unconscious.
Yeah.
What would you guys like to do?
Let's gather the ones that are unconscious and tie them up, guys.
I'm still looking for the leader.
Yeah.
Through the
We're
area.
looking for the
Well,
actual.
I'm going to
enemies that
start
are
gathering
guy.
them up.
You guys, you look around the area. There is no sign of him in this region.
What?
After about a minute or so after the combat, you feel whatever that force is subside. You can now strike at him if you were to find him again, but there's no indication where he is.
So he abandoned his people.
He He was something unusual, whatever he was.
Yeah, he wasn't just your partner.
So can we tell from the fort like what all these different areas are? Like
I
are
think
these
he had a spell on these goblins and they were attacking us because of his spell.
Yeah.
So what was he?
yeah.
Hey.
So yeah, you're free to move around the village if you wish. What I can do is the easiest would be to just remove all the walls so you guys can look around. Because there's nothing else per se.
What's this?
That
It's what?
It's like some sort of altar.
Is it? Yeah, but it's got green in it.
Yeah, I wonder are any of those plants similar to the ones we found?
Okay, so you should be able to see the whole village at this point.
Right.
Does it appear that the amount of just looking around the entire place, does it look like there's about enough room for how many goblins we've slain?
Looks like maybe another 10 to 12 as far as the villagers, in addition to what you've in addition to what you've defeated. You only killed about 3/4.
Can I search over like in this area where there's like rubble and stuff?
The northeast?
Yeah.
From that, it looks like that area is. Those are to the east are a collection of burnt villages or burnt buildings. The looks like it has recently burned down all the huts and buildings in that area. That's what the rubble's from.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The house next to it is intact. It's scarred on the eastern side from fire.
What's inside?
Inside that appears to be a greenhouse. Looks like a alchemist shop.
Ooh.
Alchemist station.
Okay.
Several alchemy stations, pots, pans, etc., and strange potted plants. Looks like it's the plants in there look strange and alien, growing inside the building.
What's the building directly south of that one?
The one south of that
If there's plants look alien, these guys did
a shrine to Lamashtu.
They might not have though. I think these guys were under a spell.
Is that what the statue is?
Yes, the statue is a 40-foot wide slab of stone that sticks 5 feet up above the ground. There's some steps up to it, and then it's an open air temple to Lamashtu. There are 7 tree trunks, each adorned with hides stripped from the bodies of various monsters. Okay. Give me a nature roll. Ben.
You don't have good nature. Yeah, and that 9.
9.
Didn't you?
You don't recognize what the creatures are.
Can I roll?
Sure, if you want to walk over there. I'm going based on what everybody's asking is where they're located.
Right.
If you're at the greenhouse, then you're not looking at that. But if you want to ignore the greenhouse and run over to the shrine, absolutely.
No. Do the plants look like anything we'd seen before?
For that, give me a crafting roll, or you can give me a nature lore. Nature check.
Is the actual building of the shrine just like
18?
18. They appear to be the equipment appears to be focused on cultivating plant life. Most of them seem unusual and strange breeds. Nothing that's necessarily common in this area, but also nothing that's particularly hazardous.
Would detect magic do anything for me?
It would detect magic.
Great response.
Would you like to cast detect magic?
Has anybody got to detect magic?
The rogue does. She has to
Rogue
keep an eye on
does.
the expensive stuff. It's always important to know what the important stuff to
Yeah,
steal
it's a
is.
cantrip. No, you don't need to
You
roll.
don't need
You
a
don't
lot
have
of
to
things.
detect
Cast.
magic.
I like roll.
No, there is nothing magical in this room.
A little bit
Okay.
different towards this because
The building
Okay.
where the shrine is there anything in that building?
In the building of the shrine.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so the shrine itself is empty except for a bed, a personal altar, and a small wooden chest.
I'm gonna check chest for traps.
What's your perception?
13.
13. Looks safe.
Gonna open.
Okay. You open it up. The lock looks like it's rusted away a long time ago. Inside, you see a pile of coins, predominantly copper and silver,
Okay.
with a occasional glitter of gems amongst it.
Someone want to check that lower right
I'll
building?
go ahead and take that.
Okay. This looks like from the size of it, likely the wealth of the village.
Oh.
Lease it.
Yeah, never mind.
Or the treasure in?
Okay.
Someone want to check this lower right building?
I was looking through the tents of that.
I'm looking through the shrine.
Okay, you're looking through the tents, you said?
Yep.
Okay, up there is various homes, collection of tents and so forth. They are wood frame tents covered in hides and furs. Looks like the primary living area of the place. Most of them look to be fairly poor quality, like they were hastily built, relatively recently, and usual debris of food and etc. around the place. Looks well lived in.
Is that a well down there?
Yes.
Okay. I guess I'll look down the well, see if I see anything.
You see dirty, brackish water.
How deep?
Looks like it goes down about 20 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
there.
What are the three of you going to be looking at or investigating?
I'm waiting to see when the goblins wake up.
Okay.
If
You're gonna
they
keep
act-
guard.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to see if they're going to act any different now that I think they're under a spell.
Okay. So you're keeping guard on that. What do you got? What do you?
I'm just gonna hang out at the gate.
I'm gonna see what that goat's about.
Oh, okay.
It's suspicious that there's only one goat, and that's all that's in there.
Okay.
That's all they stole.
This is surrounded by a 5 foot high stick fence that is fairly solid. The ground inside is muddy. There's a single muddy goat wandering about.
That's too weird.
That could be food.
It looks at you, chews on something unknown.
Okay. I say we just keep the gate open and release the goat.
Wait, what's it chewing?
Everybody else is elsewhere in the town, so
Okay.
it's up to you. What
I'll
you
let
do.
the goat out and release it.
You're gonna like herd it out the gate.
Yeah, I'll just release it essentially.
Okay. You guys are keeping guards on the goblin when Corvus comes out with pushing a goat out to like bleats and then moves out into the courtyard. Bah! Bah!
They were probably gonna sacrifice
What's
this
it
thing,
chewing?
so we're just gonna let it go.
Chewing if it's just mud in there.
I'm gonna make my way to this lower building here.
Chewing.
I don't know. Want
Not there.
to stick your hands in the mouth of the goat?
Does anyone want to detect magic on the goat just in case?
Well, the only ones that are here are Silverleaf and the dwarf. Dwarf doesn't have detect magic. I don't know if Silverleaf does. Doesn't appear to.
I don't think so.
So,
It doesn't appear to look like it's gonna explode and monsters are gonna come out.
not currently.
So the area where the fire, almost like the blast damage was, like next to the greenhouse.
It doesn't look like a blast. It looks like the part of that village caught fire.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Most of the fire damage appears to be in the right-hand building, the foundation that's there.
Mhm.
And from the looks of it, it spread into the neighboring buildings.
Can I check through that whole area there?
Mhm.
It just seems kind of weird.
It does. Give me a perception roll.
Mm. 20.
20. You find a couple of broken fragments of vials amongst the debris. Otherwise, the place looks like it was living quarters, and they've all burned.
Hmm. That's all I'd like really turn up right there.
That's all you're able to all you're able to find out at this point.
Can I go down to this lower, was that a building,
Yeah.
and look in there?
Okay. That appears to be a small stone building. Has a fire burning inside from what looks like a blacksmith type shop. Okay. There's a collection of partially worked dog slicers, arrows, bows, and other weapons and tools. Predominantly farming equipment.
What's in the? I'll look in the southwest area.
Okay. Southwest area. Okay. That appears to be. That appears to be the cemetery. There are dozens of low mounds of earth and stone. None of them are marked with gravestones or other markers. They're just various burial spots. Okay.
How recent? Like how recent?
Give me a perception or survival check.
I'll do perception. Would I get my keen eyes?
Sure.
Okay. No, 16.
16. Not really sure.
Okay.
Not very perceptive today.
Can I go to the building next to the gate? Like the one that is next to all the corpses?
Yeah.
What's in there?
That appears to be locked.
What kind of lock?
Metal. Like a padlock. It's a stone building. Looks fairly sturdy and solidly built.
Can I listen inside? Do I hear anything?
Yes, you don't hear anything.
Do I hear anything?
Yeah, you don't hear anything. Nothing coming from inside.
Okay.
Watch go.
Hey, Stardust, where are you? Can you help me open this?
Yeah, I have tools, lock picking tools.
Okay.
It looks
Pick
like
the lock.
Sure.
Lock the pick.
The graveyard is over here. This
Give me a
case-
thievery check.
yeah, right there. Yeah.
Yeah, this was the graveyard. In this case,
No.
this was the burnt down building.
Great.
29.
Fresh body.
29. Okay, you pick the lock. It's fairly easy
Maybe.
to do.
What are
Um,
rocks?
You gonna open the door, I assume? Okay. Inside looks like a storage room. There are several large barrels piled floor to ceiling in the place, and a strong smell of vinegar or pickle. Reminds you almost immediately of pickle.
So this is who's been stealing all pickles.
So this is Pickles Highway.
Yeah, it's not Pickles' home, it's Peter Piper's home. Pickles' cousin.
Okay. Do you get any other smells, or is it just
No, that's pretty overwhelming.
okay? I wonder why they'd have this so locked up.
like pickles.
It appears to be food stores enough for the entire village.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Go ahead and close it back up, I guess.
Okay.
I mean, assuming we don't see anything of particular note.
Just barrels.
We want to wake one of these guys up before the others wake up, so we can
Guess
kind
we
of
should
concentrate
start.
on one.
Are the graves like goblin size?
Yes.
Okay. No, they start like varying goblins.
Okay.
Dead ones.
Oh, just the dead ones?
Yeah.
Okay. The goblins at random. Into the hole. I'm not dead yet.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
At least you clarified.
Can you tell how recent some of the graves are?
No.
Perception or survival?
So, 19.
19. The majority seem to be older, but there's at least half a dozen of them seem fresh within the last month.
Did you see where the goblin priest went?
I did not.
He just ran over to this area,
You ran over here.
next to the camp.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look along the side of the fence there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, like holes
There are no holes.
or tunnels, right?
None that you find easily.
Can I check some of the larger huts? See what's in those, because
Sure. Yeah, you check through all the tents and everything. Like I said, it appears to be living quarters, various personal effects, half-eaten food, leftover clothes, etc.
Got teleportation magic.
They don't seem to be a very wealthy tribe.
Yeah.
They don't have anything of particular note, but there's no sign of where the cleric went.
Are any of the huts particularly distinguished? Like this would be where he would stay, like in religious symbols, or would I assume he'd stay in the
Is it this one?
that building? The big
Yeah,
one.
the one furthest in the back here seems more distinguished, more a little bit better gear. That one is notable in that it doesn't look like it's been occupied anytime recently.
Which one?
Furthest northwest.
Oh, like over here.
Yeah, that last circular one.
Mm-hmm.
That one has a little bit better quality gear and so forth. At least furnishings. The gear isn't there. I mean, there's no weapons or anything like that. But the quality of the cloth, of the hides and everything that make up the tent, the size of the tent and everything, you get the impression that this is intended or was used for somebody of more importance in the village. However, the refuse and trash and leftover food in it indicate fairly easily that nobody's used this for more than a month.
Did you search it?
And
I'll take a look around.
Right.
Investigate.
Yeah,
We
there's
may
not-
be
there's
able to
nothing
get a
of particular
lead on
value
where
to it.
that goblin
How
priest
recent did, like,
is.
tents look?
Search it.
Like,
now.
if
The
anyone
tents,
has stuff
most of them
available,
look like
because
they were
that
put
goat
up
was right there. It would have
in the
seen
last few weeks, maybe a little longer.
That is true. You could speak with the goat.
it. Yeah, because the goat was right here when that priest
Yeah.
made a run for it. So
But
we
there's a 5-foot fence around it. So
No,
The
I'm
goat's
talking-
out in the main courtyard.
Hmm?
Goat's in the main courtyard.
He's right.
yeah,
Still,
I
he's
let
still
him.
eating something unknown, but he's out there.
Is he eating?
yeah, but
Yeah,
to
it's
ask the
not-
goat where the guy.
I wasn't talking about
Let's
asking
have a
God.
conversation with Goat.
I was gonna
See
say,
what Goat says.
Do I speak with them?
The goat can say
You
whether
speak with him. You don't know if you speak with him?
Do you
You're a druid.
speak Goat?
What language does goat speak?
They speak bad.
I willingly come here.
Voice of nature.
Yeah, you had some ability. You talked with the deer before.
Yeah.
Wild song.
Animal empathy.
Voice of nature. How about that?
I don't think you
Animal-
actually spoke to him.
animal-
I think we implied it, but it was animal
You
empathy.
can ask questions
Okay.
and receive answers and use diplomacy with animals.
Okay, I'll interview the goat.
the goat can tell us if there's been any sudden changes over a month, right?
What's going on, Goat?
I don't know. Goat Goat can be smart.
Okay, one question you need to ask it. What is it eating?
Well, they sit there and regurgitate.
Oh.
They have different.
It's eating last week's lunch.
We could also ask it which direction did the priest go.
It's eating the priest.
Oh gosh.
Okay, goat. How long have you been here?
You made a diplomacy roll.
Well, you gotta be nice to it.
Well,
I-
no, you have to interact with it. It doesn't just instantly talk to you.
Yeah, and I would imagine you would be nice to it. You're a druid.
Give it some
Apparently not.
Diplomacy.
I was nicer to him than he was to it. I let it out of its prison.
Okay, 0.5.
25. Okay. You approach the goat calmly, and what do you want to ask him?
I'll give him some straw.
Do you have straw?
I'll pick some off the ground.
There is no straw around town.
grass.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking what is
Grass.
he eating.
Okay, sure.
Give him some grass and pet him.
When the goat
Okay. It's a pretty dirty goat, but that's fine.
assuming the goat opens its mouth, I want to see what's eating.
No,
Uh,
doesn't open his mouth. It just chews.
I asked him how long he's been there.
3 weeks.
Were there any other goats here? Or are you the only one?
Yeah, there was 4 or 5.
Know where they went?
The goblins led him away.
Oh, okay. You're a lucky goat, though.
Well, I was the last one.
Animal empathy.
Well, at least you outlasted the goblins.
They called me tomorrow food.
Oh. We won't discuss what that means. Head goblin. Where does he hang out?
The head goblin,
Yeah, the dude.
the
Guy.
one in charge.
Yeah.
I don't know. He never came to the pen.
Hmm.
When we saw him
So
run,
how,
he left.
so how many other goblins were here? Do you know?
Well, there was Bob and George and Tom and Billy and
Kill the ball.
Yeah, all right here.
How many goblins were here?
Well,
they all look alike.
They all look alike. Oh, that's. I could say all goats look alike too. So.
Okay.
Very empathetic.
No, he doesn't seem to have a sense. He gives you the impression he was tended to by maybe 4 or 5 different goblins. Those were the only ones he ever saw.
Where'd they bring you from? You know?
I was sold by a merchant.
What town? Do you know?
No.
Okay.
Goats can't read.
So somewhere many days from here.
Any day. So it was you had to travel a distance to come here?
Yeah.
Did you come with your friends?
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't know anything about the head goblin?
No.
Hmm.
I was brought here with my friends several weeks ago.
They're not here anymore.
They took my friends away one by one over the last few weeks. I'm the last one.
Oh. Did you see anything other than goblins here?
No.
Okay. Any other questions, actually?
Well, the guy, when he made a run, he went close to this area before turning.
Yeah, but I think there's a fence there, so the goat probably didn't see it. Plus,
I mean, if the goat was over here, you would think by proxy the goat would be able to look over the fence from being a distance away.
And 5-foot fence and a regular size
Go.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Fence. Go.
What?
I mean, I guess was there any? A goat's not going to be able to tell you anything. I know we sat there and told you to talk.
So yeah, so
the basic idea that you get is they bought the goats, a bunch of goats from a town. They brought them here, and over the last several weeks, they've been eating the goats.
Oh, well.
That's all the goat knows, and they referred to him as tomorrow food. It's been a couple of days since he had a friend. He's as friendly as he could be. I mean, he doesn't know anything else beyond that.
All right.
Well, we freed you, so you can wander off.
I'm free.
Do you're for far as we're concerned, you're free.
Okay.
Just stay away from the goblins.
It wanders over here and starts eating some grass.
Okay.
Okay. Eating grass.
Well, thanks for your help.
Takes a large bite of grass and then sits there for like 10 minutes chewing on it. Far longer than you would think would take to eat grass.
Yeah.
It's got chewing gum.
Okay, so I interviewed the goat.
Yeah.
Do you want me to do the squirrels next?
I don't know why you would interview a goat.
I thought it
You're
was
the one that said interview.
Why would you listen to a
Well,
dwarf?
yeah, don't listen to a dwarf.
I thought it was a decent idea.
Next, you should interview the pickles.
Just speak with
It was a singular goat in there. What other reason would they have one
And,
there?
and you're the servant of the king.
Hey, listen,
Oh my god, I hope he doesn't listen to you.
I don't think he ever listens to me.
And he doesn't listen to the king half the time. Like when a bunch of ghosts told him to
Has
kneel.
any
he
of these
didn't.
other guys woken up yet to where we could smack them around a little bit?
Oh,
It all depends on what you guys are looking to
Oh
do.
my
If you want
God.
somebody to, if you want to take the time, wait for some of them to wake up. Sure, some of them wake up.
I think we should try to ask them questions as far as like when did the change happen? Because there
When
was
did
a
they
change.
last? When did they last?
They know more. They know more than the goat. Hopefully.
I
How many
hope
goats
so.
have you had?
Are they? Yeah, like what?
Well, throw a
So
bucket.
what type of questions should we ask of the goblins that do wake up so that we can be prepared, so we're not like asking questions to a goat?
Well, while you're waiting for the guy to wake up, would you want to try to like track the priest, because we know he has fresh tracks.
Can I go outside the fort
Oh, if he left.
and
Sure.
see if there are any tracks leading away from the fort on the, let's say, northwest to
Sure.
west side?
That-
Sure.
I'll
give me
go,
a survival roll.
I'll go help the king
Survival.
dig graves. And
Okay, that's good. He's really not built up for that physical labor.
That's
He's more of a cast a spell and concentrate.
27.
27?
Yeah.
Okay. And you said you wanted to check inside the place for tracks?
Yeah, let me see if I can track them.
Okay, give me a survival check.
I mean, I can talk to the tracks. 31.
31. Okay. So a couple things. You head over there. You start looking around. You find footsteps where the rogue and paladin or champion said that the guy was. It disappears around the back of the tents over here. You see where that is?
Yes.
And then heads north along the fence line to approximately here,
Mm-hmm.
where the tracks disappear. And there's some strange paw prints. It looks like maybe a cat was here.
Shapeshifter.
Okay. Around about that time, you feel it tugging on your cloak, and find the goat chewing on the back of your cloak. It's following you around.
Wait a minute. It was the goat the whole time.
Wait.
You check outside the place. There's no sign of anybody walking around or leaving the place.
Okay, so now we need to look for a cat.
Wait.
or it could be the goat.
I'm gonna.
I saw the
gonna
goat
go
there
back.
while the guy was here, though.
I'm gonna go back inside.
Okay.
Is the goat still over by the gate?
No, the goat's over by the
Okay, I thought like the guy turned into the goat. And...
Might have, I don't know, but the goat's following the druid around. Every time he stops, it sort of nibbles at the hem of his cloak.
You find anything, Goblin?
No. Can I cast detect magic on the goat?
Sure.
Okay.
Goat doesn't seem magical.
Okay. I thought you said, yeah, you said that before.
Mhm.
So,
But now he's really not magical.
You're not special, goat.
Now, if it's relevant, okay, I don't know what your theory is, but shapeshifters, I think, was one theory that was thrown out.
yeah, me.
Shapeshifters typically do not detect as magical. Otherwise, it defeats the purpose of the shapeshifting. Okay? There are spells that can do it, absolutely, which would radiate as magic.
Mm-hmm.
But depending on the source of the shape shifting, it may or may not be magical.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you share?
I don't consider that a hard and fast rule. I didn't detect magic, so the goat can't be the bad guy.
Okay.
Not saying he is the bad guy.
Gotta make a decision.
Yeah, the detect magic is you detect illusion magic only if the magic's effect has a lower rank than the rank of your detect magic
Yeah.
spell.
I think the goat's innocent because the priest was still over there.
It's not an I win button for mysteries and
Yes,
so
but
forth.
still, it was a
I mean, it
5
helps,
foot
but-
high fence.
Okay.
It
I'm just saying,
done it.
I saw, like, when we were over here fighting and the priest was still on the board, that's when I first commented about, hey, look, there's a goat token there.
You could have had a mirror image.
Illusion.
You said
Hologram.
the footprints turn into paw prints,
Mhm.
like cat or dog.
Cat size.
Okay,
I'll
so
look for a cat.
goats-
I'm also a cat.
goats don't have paws, they have hooves. So I think he's clear.
Yeah, but he could
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna follow the paw prints.
Shape shift
I'm also a cat.
paws to
Give me the survival roll.
So are there any cats?
Natural 20.
Okay.
For a total of
The-
32.
The paw prints, the tracks, in the mud, there's a faint trail of them leading from where the footsteps stop towards the edge of the fence, and then you see indications on the palisade, the wall, the logs of little bits of mud, at least a couple of feet up on the wall.
So I climb the fence.
I'm gonna hop over the fence. See if I can keep following them beyond the fence, or if the footprints appear again.
Okay, so I'm going to assume you're going to do that with some care rather than just quickly hop over, because it's about 10 feet up to the top of the
Yeah,
wall, then
yeah.
15 to 20 feet down on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay, so you check on the other side. There's no sign of anything beyond that.
So I'll go out and take a look. And do I see anything outside since I'm the tracker?
No.
Turned into a flying cat.
No, there's flying.
Say they
squirrels.
don't go all the way up to the top.
No, the muddy footprints or muddy marks or whatever only go up a foot or two.
He wiped his paws off as he was climbing.
And then he turned into something that flies when he got to the top.
Makes sense.
Cat senses are tingling.
At least the goat's cleared.
Not necessarily. Could still be an imposter.
So what all is there? So there's the chest, and then there's the living quarters in the temple area. And the living quarters seems like recently lived in.
The living quarters, the tents,
In
are
the
the living
temple.
quarters.
In the Lamashtu temple.
There is a single bed,
Okay.
and then the chest.
Okay. But does it look like recently lived in?
Yeah, it's been used.
Okay.
That's most likely where the priest
Yeah,
slept.
there's a small personal altar to Lamashtu, a bed which looks lived in, and then the wooden chest that's filled with treasure.
So what's the plan with these goblin guys? Are we gonna let them live?
We're gonna question.
Why
Yeah.
don't you wake him up? Wake him up. Throw a bucket of water on one of them. Wake him up.
Yeah, this is what we do, right? This is a good way to scare him, right? What if
I don't think we need to.
we
scare
wake them up one at a time, right? And tell them that the others are dead. They're the only one left alive, and that they better give us the info if they want to be spared. And then after they give us the info, we knock them out and then wake the next
I'm
one up
pretty
and tell them the
confident-
same thing.
I'm pretty confident there's nothing for them to be. I mean, they're gonna be scared when they wake up. They're gonna be grateful. They're gonna say, "Thank you for not killing us. Let us tell you all the information we need."
Or if
Can I search
you're
that
I'm
one
not
tent
diplomat.
again? That
Remember that.
was it Ben?
So what
Sure.
I said
that you
doesn't
searched?
really
Can I
matter.
search it too?
Sure.
Is it perception?
Yeah.
See. $19. Ooh.
Okay. Nothing else of note that you determined. Like I said, it looks like a living quarters or a tent or house for an individual person. Hasn't been used in weeks. But the quality of goods is a little bit better quality than the rest.
What's the pet fenced area to the north of the goat pen?
That appears to be a marshalling ground, a practice ground for combat.
Okay.
There's several straw mannequins, mostly pretty damaged and beat up, and then wrapped up with leather or other cloth to try to hold them together.
Okay.
And some discarded practice weapons.
I feel like he's still here. Do I see any notable animals?
Yeah, go. Following the.
Did you search this area too?
Yeah.
Riverly? Did you search?
Are you saying we?
Search
Are
the
you
burn
really
up
saying we have to kill the goat to avoid suspicion?
I can search the burn up area.
Okay. Take a look through that area.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Hold it. I have my bonus. That's should be a 21.
Okay. Other than the fact that the fire seems to have started with the main building, the one right next to the lab, that's about all you're able to determine. Anything as far as additional information?
I can't. Can I tell what the burn up building was? It was living quarters.
You can't really tell. It looks like it was it had you find bits of glass and metal in it, but you can't identify what it's from.
Okay.
It's heavily damaged. Looks like the whole thing collapsed.
Okay.
Where did this guy go?
The other areas looks like housing, possibly around it. And then the lab has like alien plants, kind of similar to the ones we saw previously.
Mhm.
Okay. Like all rotted and everything.
Nope, not rotted.
Not rotted.
Nope.
Okay.
It looks like they're still growing. Give me a crafting or nature roll.
I'll do crafting.
Okay.
What?
That's a 23.
23. Okay. The equipment and material here all seems to be focused on cultivating plant life. There's nothing dangerous. However, you get the distinct impression that all of the stuff that's here doesn't really serve much purpose. Okay. In that it's likely, I mean, it presents as, look at all these strange materials and things like that, but in reality it's fairly mundane. If you know what you're doing by your crafting skill, this is something anybody could do. It's just set up in a really strange way.
Kind of like it's like a hobby or something like that?
Not like a hobby, like more it's trying to pretend to be something it's not.
Oh, like someone was trying to make it out like they were doing all kinds of...
Right. It's very basic greenhouse. Here's some basic saplings, but let's put it in a fancy thing and put some extra stuff on it and make it look like it's really alien and strange.
Oh, so it's just like normal plants, but
Yeah.
it looks really...
What was the deal with the plants that were attacking us?
They came from the leader.
Yeah,
He spawned them.
He's from seeds or what?
Yeah,
He had
there's
something
seeds.
special.
He had a pouch,
Okay.
and at the start of the fight, he emptied out his pouch that had 2 of these seeds. And when they hit the ground, they spontaneously grew into those large plants.
Okay, and we don't see any of those.
So
No, there's none of those here.
Okay.
I feel like he was playing them.
Could you inspect the dead plants? Like, because the dead plants are just there, like the bodies of them,
Oh yeah,
right?
what's left of them? Yeah.
Yeah. Could you inspect those?
Sure. What do I want? What do you want? Nature?
Sure.
16.
Natural.
Yeah. They're plants. They're dead.
Plants. Dead plants.
They smell horrible.
Can we look at the satchel? Is the satchel
But
somewhere?
no, he just emptied the satchel. He kept
Okay,
it.
so you just dumped
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Remnants of the seeds?
Got anybody
what?
that's got a nature?
Remnants of the seeds?
Sorry. No, they broke open.
No, yeah. That one big.
I guess see if you can wake up your job.
Yeah, we should.
What was the building next to the temple again?
The temple, the main altar is the surrounding one with the 7 tree trunks.
Mhm.
Next to it is the sleeping quarters of a
Okay.
priest or whatever.
Okay.
That's where the treasure chest was and so forth.
What does the thing in the middle do? So that's a Lamashtu altar. Like, what's
It's
the
Yep.
style of it? Has like plants on it, or
It has decorations on it. It is what's their description? It has a collection of there's 7 tree trunks, each adorned with a collection of hides. Give me a nature lore roll.
that's an 8.
Okay. There's a 10-foot stone statue of Lamashtu in the center of the rock. Looks like it's been recently adorned with a 2-foot high mound of earth around its feet.
Okay.
Okay. There are thick tangles of strange plants that grow in the soil. There are vines coiling up around the statue's frame to shroud the figure in green vines and strangely colored flowers.
So it's like a traditional Lamashtu statue. It's got all these vines around it.
Right.
Okay.
It's wrapped up in these strange vines.
Any similarity to what we saw in the
Give me a nature roll.
natural?
Or if you have first world lore.
I'll just go ahead and get
He has farming lore.
Farming lore would help.
Well,
First world lore is going to be pretty unique.
Nature's better.
Natural one time I don't play it.
26.
But they get it automatically. 26, you said?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the vines look like underdeveloped versions of the plants you found in the river.
like the actual real deal, like
Yes.
not the fake ones. Well, the ones in the greenhouse where he was trying to make
Right.
them
Yeah,
look-
these look real.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and these are actively growing, etc. I mean, normal pace.
Yeah.
But these look like eventually they would grow into the rotting fruit trees that you found by the waterfall.
Could you identify the hides also? The ones on the tree trunks.
What do we want? Nature again?
Sure.
23.
Okay. Most of these appear to be from Goblin tradition. These would be hides of victories that they've had over the years. All the dangerous creatures and things like that they might have fought.
Okay.
So as a result, the majority of them are horsehide, because goblins hate horses. Okay. You being the unique one that rides a horse all the time. There's also some crocodile hides, 2 owlbear hides, and one that you recognize as a manticore that's pretty old.
Impressive. We killed them all.
Yeah, and yet they were not able to take us down.
Well, one beast compared to a
The
group of
Manticore was pretty old, so it's probably like an older hero.
Yeah, back in their prime.
And goblins don't
I-
live super
So,
long.
possibly the
It's like last week.
possibly whatever that head goblin might have something to do with.
So if he was possibly a shapeshifter,
I have a
is
feeling.
he taking someone else's spot?
I feel like he stayed in the altar area, and there was a higher ranking guy, or there is, and he's out with the other fourth of the population here. Or, like, maybe, like Civil War. No.
Like either he came in strong enough to dominate the other goblins, or he was taking over someone's spot.
Yeah.
Maybe he was just like the religious leader. Jason would interview those goblins.
Well, they weren't awake yet.
Well,
Jason,
wake 'em
they're
up.
awake now. Get over here.
You want to talk to goblins?
Yeah.
Wake 'em up.
Okay.
Intimidate them.
So I think I heard that one theory was wake one up, intimidate them, then knock them out.
No.
Is that your intent, or are you going to
No,
wait till they start waking up,
I
or
would
do you
like
want to
to.
heal
I
them?
would like to have one that's awake first, so we can actually kind of hear what he has to say. 'Cause
Okay.
You could put them in, the greenhouse.
Yeah,
or
we can
store.
separate them out. I don't want
Yeah.
I mean, they're all tied up anyways, per your earlier statement.
right.
And all the bodies have been hauled off to the cemetery area where the two of you have been heavily burying them, working on burying them.
Yeah.
So if a simple medicine check, you can wake one of them up fairly easily. 'Cause we'll say there's 7 of them that are still alive.
Okay.
Okay. So you find one
You think?
who looks semi-friendly, and you wake him up. He slowly wakes up, opens his eyes, looks around, realizes he's tied up, surrounded by you guys, and starts bawling.
Cry.
Right. Well, do I even speak his language?
That means crying.
He's speaking common.
Is this his speak common?
He's not speaking currently, he's
Right.
just sobbing.
Why are you crying?
Well,
You're gonna kill us all!
think
No,
about it.
You killed my
I
friends!
didn't want to
We-
kill you.
you
Listen, listen,
you
listen,
just came
listen.
here. Dwarfs are horrible! why you kill us?
I didn't want to kill you. I don't want to kill you.
I saw you. You killed Tom.
I didn't want to kill you. I promise you. I
They
don't want
charged
to kill you.
at us.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
I won't. I won't kill you.
Don't kill me.
I won't. I am not going to kill you.
He is.
Can you talk?
Yeah. What do you need to know? I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Why did you attack us?
You were killing my friends.
No, before
You
that.
attacked us.
No, they attacked us. We were trying to be diplomatic. And
I was at the practice field. The alarm went off. People were attacking the village.
yeah.
Oh, they were the second wave. They
Yeah.
didn't realize what happened.
You
first.
killed my friends.
Yeah, no, they attacked us. That's what happened. That's
No.
why you were alive.
No, I can't. I don't believe that.
That's what happened.
We're
Yeah.
pacifists.
Your leader was just announcing to kill all the heretics.
Yeah, well, what happened to kill all the heretics?
Well- Did you insult him?
No.
Well,
Was there something wrong with your leader?
he's a bit easy to get worked up these days, but no, and we don't attack anybody.
Did you feel okay? Did you have a spell over you?
No. Was there any magic being used?
I'm almost wondering because you guys were attacking us, and that's why we had to attack back. And normally we like goblins. Look, we have a little goblin dude.
Don't let him kill me.
I'll answer his questions.
What are you doing with our food?
The food is back there.
No, the goat's at your feet, still chewing on your cloak. He's like ripped a small section of it off. He's chewing on it.
He looked malnourished.
I let the goat go.
Well, yeah, you have let him go. He keeps
Yeah.
following you.
Yeah, well, now I'm his protector.
Okay.
Where'd the plants come from? We had these plants that come in. See those dead plants over there? They were attacking us.
Those are horrible looking.
Yeah, they attacked us.
Your leader summoned them from the ground.
Muglun?
Yeah.
Yeah. He had a satchel.
Must have been a gift from Lamashtu then. Praise be to Lamashtu.
How'd that work for you?
Well, we were doing fine until you guys came and slaughtered everybody.
We had
Now what are we going to... We're going to have to go to Restov or find a new place. I mean... Is he dead? What about him?
Well, some of them are, but we buried a lot of them. That way you don't have to worry about that.
Were they dead?
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't bury somebody.
They attacked us. The ones that are dead attacked us.
Wait, they said they were gonna have to go to where?
Restov.
Rest up.
I mean, what's in Restov?
That's the capital where you guys started the campaign.
Oh,
The city? Because you guys came in and killed 3/4 of their citizens?
Fair. I forgot that. I feel like I just didn't remember
I mean,
the name.
It's a village of, as he's claiming, a non-combatant group of goblins that you guys came in and attacked.
Yet they still have a militant
Did you
camp
have a
at the
trade?
top.
Well, they
Trade
have to.
against-
They have to be able to.
That's not pacifist.
Pacifist is. I agree. As soon as I said that, they are not. Okay, so let me clarify. They're not pacifist, as in we will not do any damage, but they're also not aggressive like traditional stereotypical goblin.
Right. So
Okay.
something set them off is what I'm trying to get to this guy.
Yes, and
Something-
although he doesn't know it, you are aware of it because your goblin initiated the fight by casting the spell.
No, I didn't cast the spell.
Yes, you
Or
did.
the
Oh,
rogue
sorry, the rogue did. Sorry,
Yeah.
was not the goblin.
But there was no backing down. I mean, it was fight to the death. Something's not
From
right.
their leader. Yes,
Yeah, I know. Why would your leader tell you to fight to the death as he ran?
to defend our village.
Why would he run?
I have no idea. He's always stood toe to toe with us before.
So something's not right with your leader. Something
Well,
something has
changed a
possessed
few weeks ago, but he's okay.
Right.
He's powerful.
What changed him?
I have no idea.
That's what we're. That's what we're.
Ever
trying to
since
figure
the
out.
fire, he's been different.
What
started
was the
the fire?
fire?
The fire at the houses.
Yeah, what happened there?
You gonna let me go, or you gonna kill me?
No, I have no interest in killing you.
I know you don't have no interest, but are you gonna let me go, or you gonna kill me?
I don't
You
want.
just killed all my friends.
I stopped killing when I realized that you guys were under some type of spell.
Okay, so to clear him up a bit here, he was non-lethally taking you guys and knocking you out. I did
I
majority of
saw
the
him
killing.
kill many guys.
I
Yeah.
I was.
Yes. I there was a couple.
There were more than a few.
Does that
What
join
happened
in
in
the
the
same body?
greenhouse?
But I also took care of the trees that were invading your fort. Because your leader grew them.
That's
And it's a gift from Lamash too.
That
Defend the village against invaders.
He also, I think the leader
would've been-
used
it
magic
probably
too
would've
and
attacked you.
vaporized one of his own guys.
Give me a diplomacy roll.
oh no.
He can't attack us. He's still tied up.
Yes, but he's not gonna give any information.
Diplomacy.
Starts with D.
What's that right? 11.
11?
Well, I have no diplomacy, okay?
You're right. I can tell. Okay, so yeah,
I rolled a 12.
he
and it
is
gives
not
me an 11.
convinced you're not going to kill him, given that he's been tied up this entire time while you've been questioning him. So he said, "Nah, you're going to have to let us go."
Somebody else needs to talk to him because he's obviously intimidated by me.
Or
So
you're very
I'll-
diplomatic.
I'll take over. Hey, I'm a goblin.
I'm going to put my axe
Well,
away.
let-
I don't want
Let's
to
have the
kill you.
token goblin in the group.
I've been with these people for
Right.
years.
Can I treat the goblin's wounds while the goblin's talking to him?
Sure, try to wake the rest of them up.
No, we were trying to.
Can I give him bandages for his boo-boos or something?
Well, sure. So are you gonna wake the other ones up then, or
Yeah.
just this one?
We're just doing one at
One at a time.
So
Okay.
if you wake them all up, they're going to start talking amongst themselves. And we're not going to figure out anything. We just need to focus on this guy. He's scared to death of me. I'll step away. Bad cop, good cop. Who's going to be the good cop?
I'll be the good cop.
Okay. Give me a diplomacy roll at -4.
-4.
Yeah. Dwarfs already damaged the relationship.
Shit, I got a 9. Thanks, guy. Oh wow. 16. Yeah,
16.
12.
12.
Better
Okay.
than me.
Ain't got
So-
too much good.
Yeah, he says you I don't trust you guys. You guys are you killed half our town.
We're trying to figure out what happened to your town 3 weeks ago. With
Yeah,
the
so
fire.
so let me go. Untie me.
I will let you go, but I'm not letting you go now.
Well, I'm not going to help you then.
Why don't you put them in a tent? Take
I
'em
want
down.
to use intimidation. I tried
No,
to do that.
don't.
Okay.
Wake up another one.
So mechanics of intimidation. I have no problem with you doing that. You can
Bonk
try to
this one
scare him into helping.
unconscious, wake up
Good.
another one.
The mechanics of intimidation
just-
specifically. You can force him to help you now, in exchange to making a relationship worse later. Okay, so the idea is you take somebody who's neutral, you make them friendly or helpful now, and later they become unfriendly or hostile.
Gosh, don't any of you have good diplomacy? You really want me to intimidate this guy?
Diplomat.
Okay. Because basically you're walking up and strong arm, and they'll do it initially out of fear, and then after they come to their senses, they realize, wait a minute, you forced me to do something I didn't want to do.
And that's what he's already just done.
Right. And all he's saying at this point is, untie me, give me a show of faith that you guys are not going to kill me, because he's giving you some information. And as far as he's concerned, you killed 3/4 of them. You're live. He doesn't trust you're not going to kill him.
So here's the deal: we'll untie him because we got the others knocked out still. So yes,
Even if he tries to run, I'll catch him.
as a point of trying to.
What's he
to
going
work
to
with
do to us if
But
he
I need information from you. I'm going to untie you to let you know that I'm going to let you go afterwards, but I need information.
Well, as soon as I check on my friends and make sure they're all okay, I'll help you out as much as I can.
Do you want me to let you go, or do you not want me to let you go?
Do you want my help?
I want your help. This is how it's
But
going to
I
work.
gotta check on my friends. They could be dead.
They're not. They're right there. They're right there.
Just let him check.
They're all laying there in the dirt.
Yeah, remember.
I've known Timmy for 10 years, man. I gotta check on him.
It's like The Walking Dead.
Just-
feel like
just-
start.
Let him. Let him.
You absolutely can go the intimidation route. Not
Just let him
not
check
dispute.
on him first.
And he seems
Yeah.
fragile enough. He'll probably give in on that.
Right.
Okay. If you want to damage that relationship later on. Okay. If it all depends on what your intent is.
I'm not good with relationships.
Apparently.
I'm just going to go ahead and use intimidation.
Okay. So you just growl at him and threaten him and so
Yes.
forth and so forth. Okay. Give me an intimidation roll.
A 25.
A 25. Okay. So he freaks out. He turns a much more lime color of green than dark forest green. As he freaks out, sits there in a little pool of mud, as he sort of blurts out, according to him, about a month ago, there was a fire at the houses. Okay. It broke out suddenly, and Muglund came and used his magic and put out the fire. Okay. Unfortunately, it took out both the workshop, the alchemist shop, as well as the rest of the houses. Since then, the villagers moved into the tents and so forth, and Muglund had changed. He started having us put plants around the Shrine of Lamashtu, started pulling back from trade and travel and so forth. We haven't had any fresh food except for tomorrow food for several days because he wouldn't let us go out into the wilderness. And he warned us that he had a vision that someday soon the Longshanks would come from the city and attack the village.
We just reinforced that.
Yeah. And sure enough, you guys showed up.
Something wasn't right with your leader.
Something's not right with you.
You're not wrong.
I mean, we showed up looking for answers, and he was trigger happy and immediately ordered an attack because he thought.
Well, if that's what he had a vision, then my vision has come to fruition.
Something's not right with the leader, guys. Can you help us find your leader?
No,
Take us to your leader.
I'm still using intimidation.
I understand. No, he has no knowledge where the leader went. If he didn't get killed in the fight, he doesn't know where he would have gone.
Take us to your
Have you checked the chapel?
Yes.
Check the chapel, guys.
Yes.
Yes, we check the chat.
The building that's right next to you.
Have you checked this big building?
Can you ask him if Muglin, like, how long was Muglin the leader?
How long was Muglin the leader?
Muglund's been the leader for 12 months, at least.
Who was the leader before that?
And then when did he change? Just recently.
Just
After the fire.
after
Yeah.
the fire.
After the fire, Muglund changed. He moved into the shrine, had us change the decorations and plant these plants. And then he said it was Lamashtu's way because of the vision that he had of the people from the town coming to attack the village.
Where did Muglin used to live?
Where did he come from?
He used to have the tent in the northwest.
Okay.
What do you want to do with them, King?
Let's kill him.
Oh, told them that you were gonna let them go.
I told that guy I was going to let him go. I didn't tell him about the rest.
Let them go.
Heal their wounds.
Okay. Did he have magic before the fire?
Yes.
This did his magic change or was it like the same?
He I mean, we didn't know that he could put out fires and things like that. He seemed to become more powerful.
So, you see that there's something wrong with him, right?
He's blessed by Lamashtu. What's wrong with that?
Village is
He led you to
your
your whole demise. We didn't do that.
He warned us. He said you would come here and murder us.
Do you know anything about the corruption of whatever, these plants blowing up inside people and so forth like that?
No. What are you talking about?
Who worked in the alchemy shop? Who was usually in there?
Well, that's Muglun's place.
That was his?
Yeah.
Okay. What was the building that burnt down?
That's they refer to that as the greenhouse,
Mhm.
where what you were talking about initially. The one that burnt down was the actual alchemy lab.
Okay, so the alchemy lab burned down the greenhouse. Okay.
I'm good if you guys don't have any other questions for me.
Would we get any additional information interviewing the other 2-3?
It seems pretty comprehensive, really.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Would we get anything else interviewing the other ones otherwise?
Not really.
Okay. Then I would say,
I'm willing to help heal their wounds or whatever.
you can
Okay.
release them.
The problem
Okay.
is,
I'll channel.
if we release them, they're gonna go to
That's
it.
trivial.
They're gonna go to Restov, and they're gonna tell Restov that we just committed a mass genocide on their entire village.
So we murder some more.
I'm just saying, like, do we really want them spreading that, and then that being because that will be a bad look for us then.
Well,
It
tell
Well-
could be a bad look, but I didn't do anything wrong. They attacked us.
Yeah, they attacked us.
They're not gonna say that when they
Well,
report
it's
it.
They're not.
their word against ours.
The
As
word
we
of a
come back-
commoner versus the word of the ruler of this land.
Well, what we could do is take, like, if there's like some samples of the plants, and then, tell them that we're going to destroy the ones here because they're poisonous.
Well, the outside people, we came here because people said there was something going on,
And there's something.
and we found, and we can prove it.
Yeah.
And we say we came here and got attacked. I mean, that's what happened.
Yeah, I mean we have
You said there were
samples of
people coming here?
The goblins
Yeah.
said they were.
No,
They're gonna
they
go
said
back.
nobody has come here.
No,
I thought they said
prior.
we're tired of the long shanks coming here.
No, what they said initially that they had, this goblin is described that according to Muglund, he had a vision about a month ago
Right,
that people from the city were going to come and kill the village,
right.
and you guys show up and attack the village.
Kill.
Right.
So all of them were already fairly heightened as far as a potential attack from villagers. The ones when you originally came up, you guys had sent scouts previously. They sent
Right.
those guys away. Then you guys showed up. They were tired of people coming to the village.
Right.
Okay. According to the goblin, none of the goblins have left town in over a month.
Okay.
Okay. For at least the last month. They came back with some food, some goats and some other livestock, and they've been progressively eating those until they only had this one goat remaining.
Yes, but didn't the scouts say there was something about the village or something that?
Yeah,
was
the
the
villagers
reason?
didn't want to talk to them. They were
Right.
hostile to them.
But wasn't there rumors in the town about Lamashtu and stuff like that?
Yeah, back in the city, when your group that had investigated the cult
Mhm.
indicated that there was a growing sense that this plague was Lamashtu oriented, seemed to come from the southeast, and by natural extension, well, that must be the goblins are behind it.
So
Well,
we don't even know if they were
okay.
going here or
See-
somewhere else.
Seeing that they've got these weird plants,
Sure.
there is, there is some.
Those plants were directed by Mugland shortly after the fire.
Right.
I think Mugland is definitely behind the plants and all that.
I
And he
agree.
kept his people in the
But
city.
to sit here and kill more goblins just because they might say something
No,
else,
I don't.
Yeah.
that's wrong.
We should. I have a plan.
I mean, we take samples from the area so we can show that, yeah, the plants and the plague was in the Goblin Town. That should be enough to, hype up the people. But then we can search this hex and see if he has a hideout or something. Because, I mean, he was probably infecting the area around here and keeping them in the city so that they wouldn't get infected themselves and have problems with that. So he probably has some kind of hideout or something outside the area because the alchemy lab is gone and the greenhouse is just fake plants. So he probably has another area where he's making the real stuff.
Well, do we have to kill these plants in this shrine?
Yes.
Probably should. I'll take samples and then burn it.
Okay.
But we don't know if those plants are bad or not.
The ones at the well, I guess we can't burn them. I mean, we were
I would just leave them.
didn't we? Well, you determined with your check that like they would grow into the other plants. I think with your
Yeah.
check, you
Yeah.
determined.
Yeah,
that.
it seemed to be similar species.
Yeah.
But we don't know if those plants were bad. They were just alien.
Those.
Yeah.
Was it like the plants like in the area or the ones like that attacked us? Like which plants would they grow into?
They would grow into the ones similar to the ones at the waterfall.
Okay.
The
Just like the
water.
alien ones.
Right.
Okay. I don't think we can burn them at that point. We just kind of have to leave
Can
them.
you sense if they're abyssal or not?
You got to detect magic of any sort. Sure. Yeah, you do that. No, there's no abyssal influence from it.
I guess we just leave it there. I guess if they were evil, we couldn't really burn them anyway.
I have an idea.
So you're gonna channel burst the hurt goblins.
Yep. Boom. Yeah. Done. They're all healed. They all wake up. They all start crying. The first goblin fills them in on what happened, points at the dwarf several times, speaking in hushed whispers about how mean he is.
Dwarf, you are not.
Are you actually going to release them and untie them? Because I mean, he's moving to do that. Okay.
Before we do that, I can try and tail them to see if they actually go to the city or if they know somewhere that they could.
It's not a bad idea. We should probably set up something to where we're trying to tell them. See
I
what
don't think they're like. I think they just want to like leave and find a new home.
Yeah. Right now, they're just trying to find a few basic pieces of equipment and some food, and then it looks like they're packing and planning to leave.
Well, I'm gonna give
There's not enough of them left to maintain the village.
Sorry about that.
I think we got.
That
I think probably did pretty good.
that with no food.
They have a storehouse right now. And they can survive.
Yeah.
Scavenge. They have a greenhouse.
They're getting several barrels of pickles to bring with them,
I think
and
we
you
should
get the
make it
strong
part of
impression
the
they want to go to Brevoy or Restov anyways and issue a complaint.
mission. What? Okay.
Yeah, they just got attacked by a foreign power.
Oh,
That's why I said we should have killed them.
So we might as well just claim this as our fort now. What do you think?
that would be a good idea.
We're not really near this area.
We actually
Nothing,
need them to
like-
man it. Though. Can we convince that? Well, I can't.
No.
No, we cannot.
That's the trade-off of intimidating them.
I mean, there's nothing really here of value, and the rest of our country is pretty far. I think we just search the rest of this hex to try to find the guy's hideout.
If they will be begrudgingly helpful as much as they have to, but you burn your alliance with them for what it's worth.
Right.
Okay. So,
I feel if we don't find the hideout by searching the hex, I have an idea that we can tail a group of believers. Since you said they were heading down this
sure.
like southeast, but we don't know if they were going to the Goblin Village.
You're right.
So why don't we tail a
Yeah.
group of that?
They'll be here for these goblins will be here for another 24 hours or so before they have enough stuff ready to leave. So you can interact with them as much as you want at that point, other than the dwarf. They don't want to talk to him anymore. Or you can do whatever else. There isn't much
Their
of
own
value.
goblin killed more.
I mean, they gather their treasure chest unless you guys want to claim that.
No.
Okay. They gather some basic supplies, and it looks like I said, they're preparing to leave the village and go elsewhere.
So, did we get less points because we didn't use non-lethal on the
No.
majority? No.
No. You got less points because they were level -1 creatures.
I just wanted to
Yeah.
make sure, like how bad did we botch this mission by taking care of it?
There are lots of ways to interact with the village, etc. Completely open as far as whatever your approach. That doesn't necessarily change it.
I mean, some scenarios there's possibly a bonus if you like interact with them a certain way. Like if you manage to like interact without doing violence or doing a fight, there may be a thing, but like overall,
Not really. I mean, fundamentally, I don't judge the experience based on your path. I base it off of the success. So if you solve the mystery, whatever that is, you get just as much experience whether you walk in with swords or you walk in and talk. Okay. Now, there's obviously some risks and disadvantages one way or the other. Okay. If you guys had walked in open arms, been friendly and managed to avoid a fight, you could conceivably have an outpost for your kingdom, allies, and
We
so
do.
forth. You have an outpost, but you have nobody to man it.
No.
Okay.
No.
As opposed to you guys walk in, you kill every single goblin. Well, now you don't have any information at all, and every goblin's dead. You guys at least thought to, okay, let's not kill all of them. Get some information. Great. Now you have some other possibilities and some leads. But that in itself doesn't necessarily change any of the rewards. It just, you got a group of, 20 goblins that are 6 hit points
Mhm.
and -1 level. They're not a challenge for a group of 6. Any one of you could have walked through and killed them all.
Right.
Okay, so it's just not worth much experience. And, I mean, the theory of, well, let's turn this into an XP farm. A, goblins don't grow that fast. And B, you don't get experience for defeating them a second time.
Right. No, I got
Okay.
you.
Unless it's a notable threat, challenge, etc. I mean, you can come back in a year and there's a whole new village. Sure, you might get points in, but that's not a practical situation. What you need to figure out, I mean, taking some samples makes some sense, but going back to Raventhorn with samples of plant doesn't solve the mystery of the plague.
yeah.
You still got to figure out the source.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
like search the hex and around there. Yeah.
And that's viable. Ben's idea of let's follow some pilgrims, maybe that has viability. There's a couple of different options.
Mhm.
Obviously, there's a lot of indications that the goblins were behind it, but you haven't found anything that really points to that.
Yeah.
Okay, so okay, we will pick up in 2 weeks then.